Oi! 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 Hello? Hi. What's poppin', everybody? What do be popping? What do be popping? Oh god, I'm finally on my weekend, man. Work is so exhausting, my feet hurt, and I'm gonna cry, dude. Phones are technically radioactive in that they emit low levels of non-ionizing radio frequency RF radiation to send and receive signals similar to a microwave. This type of radiation does not have... Helen, didn't you post that last time? Are you doing like the meme? Are you doing like the baby meme where it's like where the puppy is like has its like head cut open and then they're injecting it with like needles and like radiation and stuff like that? Because that's honestly a pretty fucking funny picture. I don't blame you. Wow. But hello everybody, what's poppin'? Is there anything that I should know about before we get started today? Did anybody die that I should be, like, giggling at? Should I be saying something insane? What do I mean by boy or girl? Thirsty Thursday, you think so? Hello, Banana, what's up? Hello, Anthony. Konnichiwa, hello, Kanai, what's up? Okay. I gotta ask you guys, because I've been asking all my coworkers the same question since I came into work like 2 days ago. But it's flu season here in Washington State, and I guess it's flu season all over the place, you know, because it's that time of year. Do you guys get vaccines? Do you guys get flu shots? Or are you guys vaccine skeptics? You're making a 55-minute and 55-second video about celebrating Neon PG 3D. Exciting. Why'd they make this such an exciting song? What do I mean by boy or girl? Something like that. Okay, we are scheduling today. If you hadn't noticed, am I preg? And last week let me look at last week's schedule, actually. I gotta go check my mail. I bought, like, a bunch of plushies, and I have no idea if they got here or not. Last week, we played Suzerain, Roblox, Game Deck, and Beholder, and RL Craft. So I would like to keep Suzerain, Roblox, and Game Deck. Maybe we don't play Suzerain this week. I'm kind of getting burnt out on it. But Roblox, we can definitely play. I'm thinking we save Roblox for Wednesday, because I have a shift that day. That way I can, like, switch off my brain when I get home, you know? So let's do that. Roblox is gonna be Wednesday. Are we talking about genders or something? How? Well, okay. So I have like 3 kids now, and 2 of my kids, my spouse had, and then I kind of wanted to give her a break, so I decided to have the kid this time. Kai came in, rage-baited Sonic, and left. Well, that sounds about right. Hello, Lolan. Welcome back, man. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Well, I had the schedule up on my schedule, but now I don't. Okay, so we're doing Roblox on Wednesday. Game Deck, I think I want to do on Tuesday. Game Deck. And now, we have to fill in the rest of these days. Because Saturday, I don't feel like playing Beholder again. Monday and Thursday, I'm not really sure. I don't feel like playing Tyranny. I don't feel like playing Democracy 4. Hang on. I got Dead in Bermuda, Vampire, The Masquerade, Expeditions is a game. We could play Colony Ship or Wasteland. Either one of these, I think, is what I... Maybe we'll do both. We'll try both. We'll try Colony Ship and Wasteland 3. Because I bought both and I want to try both out. So tomorrow we'll try Colony Ship. And then on Thursday, we'll do Wasteland 3. And I think that's pretty good. A lot of... It's a very RPG heavy week this week, now that I'm looking at it. Hello, Graham. What up? You are not the father. You're a father, but you don't know where your kids went. Is this true? Today I am artistic. I am artistic. What about Call of Duty, Anthony? Oh, man, dude, I'm pushing 30. I can't be doing stuff like that. Are you kidding me? Nuh-uh. Library of Ruina. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one, Lowland. I know a lot of you guys wanted me to play that. Let me see. I think I have that. I don't have it. I actually don't own the game. Never mind. Isn't it free to play? Library. It's not. It's a $30 game? Are you joking? Fuck. For some reason, it's also all in Korean. Or Thai. All the pictures are. It's an overwhelmingly positive book. Let me see. Overwhelmingly positive, huh? Really? Conflicts. It's got conflicts that build emotion. What does it say? I gotta read this now. Confrontation in the library is not just about killing your enemies. It's about heightening your emotions. The emotions of the librarians and guests rise as battle progresses, and as it grows fiercer and comes to a head, they will surge. Depending on your librarian's feelings, positive outcomes or powerful effects with penalties can occur. Is this true? Books can be everything. A guest who dies in the library will turn into a book. Dude, when I die, I want to turn into a book. They should... Oh, dude, when I die, they should use my skin to bind me into a book, man. Oh, yes, dude. It's exactly what I want to happen when I die. I want my skin to be bound into a book. But $30, that's kind of a hard drop right now, you know? I mean, overwhelmingly positive is honestly an impressive, like... Honestly, being overwhelmingly positive on Steam is kind of impressive to me now. Didn't Borderlands cost double if that? That is true, Lolan. You didn't get my ass there. I should just return Borderlands 4 and get Library of Ruina. There's a lot of free RPGs. There are. Why did I choose the title boy or girl? Did you get another girl preg? $30 is cheap, Cherry Bomb? What the fuck? That's like an hour. That's a little over an hour worth of labor. Here in Seattle. Excuse me. Half-Life Alex. I'm gonna become the Necronomicon. Exactly, Cherry. I'm gonna become the Necronomicon. That's the plan. Saturday, we might play Library of Ruina Saturday. I don't really have any plans for Saturday. I might just go back to City Skylines, to be honest with you. The first one, not the second one, because I can run the first City Skylines no problem, and then I can actually like try my heart out instead of like shrugging my shoulders at the whole project of building a city. We can do that. I'll do City Skylines. They're still making DLC for this game. It's really annoying. What if I play Mario RPG one day? Exactly, Graham. Now you're getting it. I would like to play Mario RPG. I like RPGs, don't get me wrong, but I prefer choose-your-own-adventure RPGs. Mario isn't like that, but Mario RPG is kind of a classic game, so I have a hard time turning it down. What would I do if the Earth was gonna explode? What would you do in this situation? And it's like a giant skeleton sucking you off or whatever? If you were in this situation, what would you do? And a bunch of ants are crawling up your urethra or whatever? Alright, Colony Ship. Le Colonie du Cap. Colony Ship. we do Half-Life? We should do Half-Life one of these days, Viper Gaming. We'll probably, we could probably do Half-Life one of these days. Not this week. I just showed you guys this week. Honestly, my brain is so shot right now that it's hard for me to, like, make an effort into being like, yeah, let's do this. I think I just want to kick back and do some RPGs this week. Let me see. What is this? This is September 22nd. September 22nd. Not Seppo. Seppo is my favorite guy, though. September what? 28th, 2025. It's excellent. It's excellent. I still need an emulator to... Wait, Ram, didn't they remake Super Mario RPG? Or, oh, did they only make it for, like, a Nintendo game? A Nintendo, like, device? Then, yeah, I would have to run an emulator. Which is lame. But high on life randoms? High on dying. Red Dead Redemption, Viper? My coworkers have been telling me to play Red Dead Redemption. That's like a... maybe. It's a long game. I'm so scared. Grand Theft Auto 5 randoms? Man. Grand Theft Auto 5 would also take a long time. But I'm not playing Grand Theft Auto 5 multiplayer. That's not happening. Grand Theft Auto multiplayer has always kind of sucked. I gotta be honest. Unless you're, like, playing with friends or whatever, then, like, going into, like, pubs on, like, Grand Theft Auto, like, online, just, like, hopping into an online server is kind of awful. For some reason, the only thing anybody wants to do when they boot up that game online is just kill each other. It's really boring. It's also really funny because everybody who doesn't play the online mode like that is playing, like, Grand Theft Auto RP. Like, if I go onto Twitch right now, one of the most viewed genres is, like, Grand Theft Auto 5, but if you select Grand Theft Auto 5, some of the most top watched clips are just RP. Yeah, it's all roleplay. It's very funny. I'll give them that. Do I have VR? I do have VR, Viper. Waltz of the Wizard? Let me look. Let me see. Waltz of the Wizard. Oh, yeah. This is a good one. That's a good one, Viper. That's a pretty good one. It's a little dated if I play it now, but yeah, this one always looked funny. I think I watched Guro play it or Saba play it when they were playing. Yeah. She looked like she had some fun playing it, so it's a good one. We should definitely put that on the list sometime. Red Dead Redemption is a really long game. It's an 80-hour game, Cherry Bomb, and isn't it like RDR2 like also really long? Alright, let's make a colony ship thumbnail. And for the thumbnail, colony ship game. Do. I want a planet. I want like a fictional planet. Fictional sci-fi planet. Fictional planet concept art. This one looks good. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with the Warhammer 40k planet. Alright, let me see. This is here, go here, go here. Videos, thumbnails, pictures, environments. There we go. Cool. Yeah, you played it, Viper? 80, that's what I said, man. With VR, please play Don't Flinch. Let me see. I do want to play some more VR. We should do like a VR week one of these days. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. It's not on Steam? Don't flinch. I can't find it. Is it... What kind of... let me see. Don't flinch. VR. Is it don't... do you mean don't move? Play don't flinch. I don't see don't flinch, but I see don't move. You wouldn't happen to be... are you referencing don't move, randoms? You're glowing? Rocks. Waltz of the Wizards is 20 bucks. Man, dude, games are so damn expensive now. Hello, that one, Mass Duel. I'm making thumbnails right now. I think it can be don't move, the vid you watched said don't flint. When I type in don't flinch, all that's popping up is don't move on Steam. So I'm gonna assume you're talking about don't move. And I'll look at that. It's a $14 game. It's got mixed reviews. It looks like you play as a test dummy, and then there's like a bunch of scary stuff that like appears on screen or whatever. That's cool, but I think that's more for something like, seated or standing mode? I mean, we would have to do standing mode, right? That seems like something that's more... We should probably say for, like, October. When it's, like, Halloween time or whatever. Did I make the model myself? I did not. You hit the second tower? This is so sad. Boneless? Bone Lab? Bone Labs is 40 bucks, dude? No way. Damn, it is! Holy shnikes. Games are fucking expensive now, bro. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me see. Let's start making thumbnails. I have a background, which is good. I got a back, but I need an object. Guys, is there like a... You know, I think we're gonna do anime girls this week. You know, I just like anime girls, so... I'm gonna do Gabrielle Tenma White. Because I like Gabrielle Tenma White. I like Gabu-chan, she's a cutie. She's so me-coded. This is just what I look like. I like it when she... I like that one shot where she drank orange juice and then threw it in the trash can. Mahiro images... Anime Goyle. Anime Goyles. Look at my collection of anime Goyles. I do not have one. I have one of her screaming, but I don't have one of her drinking the orange juice. There. Now I've got one of her drinking orange juice. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Alright. Let's make some thumbnails. Nightmare Freddy Nala? You have night shift, one mask? You have masked ghoul? You have night shift? Damn. I'm so glad I don't work the night shift anymore, let me tell you. I'm super glad I don't work the night shift anymore. Wait. What image are you about to jump scare me with? No, don't, the Gooners will come? Buddy, old pal. I gotta tell you, I hate being a cashier. Have I told you guys that before? I ever tell you guys that? I hate being a cashier. It's not the worst job in the world. Most of the time I just stand around, but I would rather be playing video games all day. Let me... What do I do? I have to... What do I do? It's not a layer style. It's a filter. Blur gallery. No, give me a blur. Give me a Gaussian blur. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Scale me up, doctor. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Look, it's me. Guys, am I on the left? Or am I on the right? Take your pick. Play FNAF? For real. You'll have to do closing and cleaning masks, Ghoul? Oh, man. Oh, man. I wish I was working with you, dude, because every time I come in the morning, nothing is cleaned. Nothing is cleaned, and it's a mess everywhere. Let's see, her thighs have been grabbed. We love to see it, don't we, folks? I need her a Hago. I need her a Juego. I got it. Her Juego is mine. Or whatever it's called. Her Ahegao. Dude, dry desert. Hate this song, by the way. This map, for some reason, this song gives me so much anxiety. Even though the map is, like, not that intense. I think it's because of the, it sounds like you're driving over, like, Banshee Boardwalk, like, what's it called? It's got, like, that clicking noise, that sound that rings out when you're driving through the land. Dude. Return the slam? Return the slab! Yes, Graham! Return the slab. That's exactly what this song sounds like. Sounds like I need to return the slab, or Muriel's gonna get fucking 8. Gorilla Tag as well, Viper? Well, I'm not so sure about that one. There's a lot of VR games I want to play. Gorilla Tag, not so much. Hello, Frankie. How's my day? My day's going pretty good. What's up? Just getting jumped by everybody in the library. Make sure stuff gets done, and yeah, you would be cool to work with, I feel, lol. Like the one coworker you joke with. Return the slab. Or suffer my curse. You can hear the great Gunnar hordes marching over the hills. The great Goombas. The great Goombas. The Gunners. Amogus? Question mark? The perfect headliner. Gooners Amogus? Is this true? Are there goobers Amogai? Stroke me, Doc. Stroking black with black? No way. Oh, that's thick. That's too thick. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, let's try white. I don't usually use white for a stroke color. Perfection. Grill Tag sucks ass, just saying, Jerry. You get me, dude, you get me. Start like alive. Tactical nukes the world? Goombas? Legalize nuclear bombs. We do be casting spells. Alright, let's export this guy. Gabriel Tenma White is not that heavy, 1.5 megabytes. This makes me want to play New Super Mario Bros. Now. The problem with New Super Mario, if I played New Super Mario Bros. Right now, the game would probably suck ass. This is gonna be 22 colony ship. Pro Tag is ass. This is the picture you'd be making when you see a public gooner. You want to spawn the Shagster? Damn. Have I seen Meet the Paranoid Schizophrenic Sniper? Oh, God. Schizophrenic Sniper. Schneipler? pause. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, yush, 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 yush. Yush, 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 yush. Yush, 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 yush.
Headshot.
Damn, he fucking headshot that piss bottle.
Sniping's a good job, mate. It's challenging work. Out of doors. I guarantee you'll not go hungry. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, not a crazed gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin.
I'm an assassin.
What's the difference being one has a job and the other's mental sickness? I'll be honest with you. My parents do not care for it. I think his mate saw me. Yes, he did.
Well, he do be sitting there. He fucking do be sitting there, bro.
Blokes were bludgeoning their wife to death with a golf trophy. Professionals have standards.
Be polite. Be efficient. Most importantly, have a plan to kill everyone you meet.
If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you now, would I? Let's do it!
Dude, the fucking like open eyes is like scared, like no blinking at all. They're not blinking it like even
one
once.
Crosswire, one wayward pinch of potassium chloride, one errant twitch, and kablooey!
Schizophrenia gaming, dude. Oh, delicious. He can't get it. Dude, no.
They gotta make it out. I'm a black Scottish cyclops. They got more feckin' sea monsters in the Great Loch Ness than they got the likes of me. So!
Prancing around with your head full of eyeballs. It's all in his fucking head, bro. It's all in his fucking head.
Oh, they're going to have
to glue you back together.
In hell!
He's not fucking shouting at anybody, bro. Who's he fucking talking to? It looks just like found footage.
I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Yo, what's up? Do you have any idea?
He's fucking, yo, what's up? Right in the corner.
Basically, kind of a big deal. Oh man, that's beautiful. Listening? Okay. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines,
and brother?
Boy, I'm a force of nature. Boy, if you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Woo!
Yo, who's holding the camera?
Oh, yeah, is that what you think? Well, maybe you should just shut your fucking mouth. That's what I think. What do you think about that? 'Cause I think that sounds like a pretty damn good idea. Yeah, in fact, let's try that. Let's shut your fucking mouth. No, you know what? You're right. I may have crossed the line. I may have crossed the line there. Maybe you could shut it yourself. Maybe I don't need to do it because it's clear that you're not going to stop me if I try.
He's so right. He's so real. He's so real for that. Dude, no,
Hey, look, buddy.
dude.
I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Not problems like what is beauty, because that would fall within the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems.
Fuck, dude, no. It's so quiet.
For instance, how am I gonna stop some big mean Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous new behind? The answer? You use a gun.
I hate how his fucking
And if that
eyebrows
don't
move.
work,
I hate how his eyebrows just move, dude.
use more gun.
Oh my god, dude, that's
Like
so
this
scary.
heavy caliber tripod mounted little old number designed by me.
Built
Built by me.
by me.
And you best hope not pointed at you.
He's not even in like a. The engineer isn't even in a fucking psych ward. He's just like in like a. He's larping in like an empty warehouse he found that had like a white room in it. What the hell's he doing, Bo? Bald jump scare for real.
I am heavy weapons guy.
Leash.
This is my
My
weapon.
whip.
She weighs 150 kilograms and fires $200 custom tool cartridges.
You're the cameraman,
10,000
Nolan.
rounds per piece. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking laugh, dude.
Oh my God, who touched Sasha? Who touched my gun? Some people think they can outsmart me.
This one isn't even going into the damn fucking room. This one's just the camera footage.
I've yet to meet one that can outsmart a bullet.
She's sliding.
That is good, no? Grab some more.
Damn. Oh, there we go. We just watching these, Anthony? Don't worry, we'll be back to
I am
photoshopping.
heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon. She weighs 150 kilograms and fires $200 custom tool cartridges at 10,000 rounds per minute. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
It's so off, but all of their teeth are so white. It's like the classic fucking, it's like the classic fucking Gmod white teeth thing.
Who touched my gun? Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe.
Maybe.
I've yet to meet one that can outsmart a bullet.
Dude.
Get out some more! That is
Get out
good,
some
no? Get out
Get out
some
some
more.
So good, dude. So good. I mean, that is like the cusp and the creation of what like the stage of like TF2 right now, right? It's just like where it's more schizophrenic than just like the literal schizophrenia. All right, we're doing game deck next. Gunnar Among Us is done. That's colony ship. Now we need game deck, which is. Let me think. Who's a good anime girl? Do you guys know any good anime girls? Scared for the ASMR? I have not even begun to start on that, by the way. I have not even started on that. Do I think the animator's cooking? Yeah, he is. He really was cooking with those videos. Aqua? We can do Aqua. I think I'd rather do Megumin though. No, I like Aqua. Is there one where I can get her, like, shooting water out of her vagina or something? Honestly, the perfect music for that. Let me see. A lot of these are okay, but not quite what I'm looking for. I'm not really sure quite what I'm looking for. I like this one. I like the one where she's mad. I like when my anime girlfriend is mad. Is that too much to ask for? Crying is okay. Angry. Did. Astolfo, Red Fox? Astolfo's pretty good. When I play Library of Ruina, put you in the thumbnail, Lowland? Like your real face? I like this one. Could be this one. That's a good one. I'm picky, man. We can do this one. Alright, let me grab this one. This is Aqua. Oh, we need a background. Let's do not the Matrix, but like generic video game background. Generic video game background. I should just go grab like Kenny assets and then make my own. You got anything made by AI? I'm trying to look for something made by AI. That way I can just really stick it to him, you know? Really stick it to him. Really stick it in him. You know a guy named Astolfo Lowland in real life? That's crazy. Hello, Izumi. I loved you in City. You realize you follow my story in Library of Ruina. Your story? What does that mean? Like, are you like a schizophrenic or something? Hang on, let me go read the lore. Library of Ruina. Become the owner of the library and receive your guests. Your librarians will fight for the library. Combat between the guests and the librarians break out as if it were on a stage. Defeated guests turn into books and the library grows onward. A good book will allow you to invite new guests with greater secrets. Amass a collection of books and explore the secrets of the city, and eventually get your hands on the one singular perfect book. Introduction to the game. May you find your book in this place. Become the owner of the library and receive your guests. They just said that. They said that already. They said that twice now. Books can be anything. You will be witness to the stories of Angela, the Sephiroth, and Roland following the endings of Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, it's the sequel after Lobotomy Corporation. So I guess I should play that first. Watch various events occurring around the huge city in which the library is located. From lowly canards to urban legends and beyond. You're a canard? Hello, Alberto. What's up? Couldn't be me. I would never be a canard. Let me see. So we want Aqua. Then we want this fucking generic video game background. And then I want me. But what do I think I want myself to be a wizard. Just as God intended. Alright, give me a blur. Gauging my ass. Shrink her down, shrinky dink. Alright, let me edit her. I gotta turn that down a little. Maybe when I pick up a star. Okay. Did I punch anyone? In fact, not yet. It's been a while since any physical violence has come my way. I think people are realizing what I am, and they're like, "Oh, that's kind of disgusting." Oh, whoops. Rasterize me. If you guys were a Super Mario brother, would you fucking kill Waluigi? Because I think I could. I think I could beat Waluigi in a one-on-one. But not in a sex battle. I think Waluigi would beat me in the sex battle. There we go. Why was that so small? Damn, now that's a funky tune. Bop, 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 bop. You can't clip? Fuck. Me when I can't clip? Fuck. Aqua is not happy to see me. Is that schmutz on my screen? That might have been me. That might have been when I threw up on the screen. Your character in your PFP ain't really like that. No clip command, Nala? This is so sad. I don't know how to use Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. More than anything, I'm really bad at Twitch. What does this say? Game deck? Drugs? Let's do, drug, fueled, NTR. Perfect. This one's gonna have to encompass the entirety of the screen. I usually don't like it when... I usually want it underneath, but it's not gonna work this time because everybody's so damn big. Look at her big, stupid head. Look at her dumb, big, stupid, dumb, big, stupid, dumb head. What the fuck is wrong with her? Ooh, that's bad. No. My bad. That one actually can't work like that. We're not gonna be able to use white. Ooh, that's bad. Red, blue? Blue, green, yellow? Purple? Something like that. I just happen to be the color white, yeah. My spacesuit just happens to be the color white, and that kind of fucked everything up. There we go. Aqua, you also get a color, which of course is gonna be red. Thank you, baby girl. You the best. Do. You want Lur's durability? Hair cut off? My hair, dude! You stopped using Twitch because everyone was on GoopTube? Everybody was jorking it? On Twitch? I think it's easier to jerk off on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Though I could be completely wrong about that. Dude. Drug-fueled NTR. Both? Hello, Gabino. Am I a boy or a girl? So is he a girl and a boy? Interesting, Gabino. That's a new angle. Where do I save this? Here. Alright, this is the 23rd? 23rd game deck. Man, guys, it's already the end of September. It's already the end of September! Where'd the damn month go, dude? I felt like it was yesterday that I was loathing the idea that it was September. Oh, guys, it was raining today! Oh my god, dude, it was raining today! I'm astounded. Do. It's like the first time it's rained in like forever. I mean, it's gotta be Astolfo. Roblox Astolfo. Why am I talking about jorking it on Twitch? That is true. Are you guys talking? Wait, you guys are talking about jorking it on Twitch? I don't see that. Hello, Jake. Hello, tall sleepy weeb. Surprise, princess. I'm doing pretty good. Sorry, I haven't been looking at TikTok. I'm bad at managing my chats. You personally don't use Twitch because of their weird practices? Platypus, the 21st night of September. Perry. It reached 34 degrees, Graham. Damn. It's starting to cool down here in North America, which I'm really fucking happy about. What if Astolfo worked at the Roblox Starbucks? Astolfo is your Roblox barista. Is this true? Why is it always Astolfo? I gotta ask. What? You love the rain too? It was so nice today, dude. I stepped outside and I was like, oh god, it's like raining and cloudy and gray and like gloomy, and I was like, fuck yes. It's time to game, you know? I was like, shit. Now we're again. Anyway, I'm gonna use this image because it's hot as sin, dude. What if Astolfo was your Roblox bunny girlfriend? How would you jork it? Would you jork it? Or are you a coward? Alright, I need a background. For Roblox. What's a good Roblox background? You hate raining, Harangi? This is so sad. You don't use Twitch because why should I use that thing when everything I watch is over here on YouTube? Exactly, L. You get it. But I can add emotes on Twitch. I can't add emotes on YouTube yet. Traded weathers at Graham? I think so. My immediate thought is that the North American and the North Hemisphere and the Southern Hemisphere have opposite weathers, or opposite seasons. You hate it when it's hot, Cherry? Yeah, I get like wicked headaches. My body runs super hot all the time, so... Hello, Kyodiro. What's up? Guys, my hair is like getting really long now, and I'm starting to look like Rice Shower. You watch on Twitch because of the channel points? Exactly, Nala. You guys can farm up channel points for when you get to use all the emotes that I am eventually going to implement. Please watch. It's a seal. I'm on my knees. I'm begging. What is it? Autistic? What do you want me to watch? Oh, it's a seal. It's a seal. Yeah, gotcha. Let me see. I'm gonna mute my audio, and then I'm gonna click on this and watch it. Oh my god, he's dying. Oh my god, he's fucking dying. Oh my god, he's dying. What the fuck? Why would you show me a dead seal, bro? What the fuck? He's bleeding all over the place. Damn. This, this reminds me of, what's it called? Dang, that's pretty good. Reminds me of, The History of Everything by what's-his-name. You love the song? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I gotta say. Not too bad. Sometimes it sucks to have a lot of hair. He's bleeding! Oh god, he's dying! Why do I keep it long if it's hot, however? Because it's sexy as fuck. Bill Words. There we go, L. That's the name. That's the name of the guy. Alright, let me punch in a background. I need an environment. Imagine a scene. You boot up Roblox and there's a femboy on your face. What's the setting? Where are we? What's the background look like? Are we in a crystal forest? Are we in Vardenfell? Are we on Earth somewhere? Are we in space? Are we up your asshole? Where are we? World War II? Gotcha. I'm gonna do Normandy. I'm gonna do Normandy, World War II. World War II. We're in Vietnam. Man, you guys are good. You guys are good at this. All right. I'm gonna do a picture. I'm gonna do that famous Normandy landing picture of the open boat with all the dudes climbing out into the water. That should be a good one. I can't show dead bodies, I think, in the thumbnail, but everything's gonna be blurred anyway, so I guess... Who would know? Into the jaws of death is what the image is called. Into the jaws of death. Alright, let me crack this. Let me crack this open. And I think, it's gonna have me, kimming. Look at that. Look at that picture. Into the Jaws of Death is the picture's name. There we go. Escape the area immediately. It's AIDS? Oh, dude. Not the AIDS. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Put myself on the right side this time. Mix it up a little. We're in Vietnam. You need to know the song? This song? This song is Flowing Lava. This is the, what is this? This is the new Super Mario soundtrack, I think. In front of McDonald's. Germany still uses the MG42, but it's in a different caliber. Completely unsurprising. Are you sure? What are you talking about, L? Are you sure they don't use the G11? After all, they manufacture that gun to use specifically against the Soviets. Surely a gravity-fed rifle could be like the perfect weapon. You don't need to cartridge anything. Don't forget your helmet. The beaches. The G11 is a rifle. The MG3 is a light machine gun. Well, happens to the best of us. Do they still use the G11 though, L? It's the most Israeli. That's the most like Israeli coded rifle of all time. Wow. Oh fuck! I took a bite out of Astolfo's hip. Not like you'd notice. Do, 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 do. What? Okay, that's good enough for me. Kinda messy, but for a guy like Astolfo, he probably doesn't give a shit. Took out a chunk of his hair, too. Bop. 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 This is the song that fucking turtle killed that other turtle to. Me when I'm holding onto my turtle brother's arm for dear life and this song plays. Do I know when I'm gonna end the stream? I'm doing a 24-hour stream right now, Anthony, actually. The most Israel-coded rifle is the Galil. Yeah, that's true. They did make that one, didn't they? The Galil is an AK pattern? I didn't know that. Chambered for NATO rounds. What the fuck? I didn't know that. That's so lame. They steal everything, dude. They steal everything. So do I. I guess I can't be, you know, I can't be saying stuff like that because I'm over here stealing. I'm over here stealing right now. Let's blur this image first. Hang on. Let me blur this image. Alright, what does this say? This has to say something good. What's this stream about, SRYC? I'm making thumbnails. I'm making thumbnails for this week's streams. What am I editing for, Pappy? I'm making thumbnails for this week's streams. Happy tree friends, Blue Bear? Blue Bear, you might be a Zoomer. I'm sorry to say, Blue Bear, you might be a Zoomer. The Galil's creator's birthday is, I shit you not, Yisrael Balashnikov? Jesus Christ, L, I didn't know that. That's honestly kind of funny. Lirum ipsum dolor sit amet. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Scariest Roblox game? That's a pretty good one, Graham. Bombo Clat? That's not happening. Scariest Roblox game is a good title, but that's not quite the energy I'm going for this week. I was thinking more along the lines of like Crackhead or something like that. Like Sissy Hypno Porn? Sissy Hypno? Something like that? Put this below me, set this one above that. Sissy Hypno. Let me make myself smaller, just a smidge. There we go. Sissy Hypno. Thoughts? Cook Meth Simulator? That's a good one. When did Astolfo get pink hair? Astolfo doesn't have pink hair? That can't be right. I thought Astolfo had pink hair. Astolfo. He does have pink hair. What are you talking about? Breaking Bad is peak Cherry Bomb. Is that my personal favorite? Sissy Hypno? No, not particularly. He had black hair the last time you saw him? I must be going crazy. 10 out of 10. I think you're smoking crack. I think you're smoking crack pipe, son. When am I gonna use this thumbnail? This week, Pappy. I'm using all of these thumbnails this week. Would you get eaten by hyenas or get eaten by bears? I think I'd rather get eaten by... Ah, shit. Well, hyenas usually go for the balls first. But I think bears are slow eaters, but hyenas would go for your balls first, so... Honestly, I don't know. Whichever animal has the urgency to kill you the fastest before they chew your body to nothing. Alright, so this is gonna be Roblox. This is 24 Roblox. 24 Roblox. Edit September. Do you remember? 24 Roblox. Astolfo Library of Ruina. Is that like a mod? Oh, dude, that guy's got a penis. I'm fucking suffering. Can we move to another thumbnail? The feminine voice scares me. Sorry, Graham. Let me get this out of your way. Did I save that, or did I auto search before I exported it? Hang on. Okay, I did save this one. Let's move on. You're based off of Orlando from Orlando Furioso. Wasteland 3. All right, let's grab another another character, another anime boy girl, and another environment. Let me see. Ligma. Oh, wait, is that an anime girl, or? Or did you just put Ligma and spell it wrong? Did you put Ligma and then spell it wrong? Okay, yeah, you put Ligma and spell it wrong. Gotcha. Omega lol. Omega lol, Anthony. Oh, fucking mega lol. You're talking about what day I will use it and what will the stream even be about? Let me see. This one, the first one here, Gunnar's Amogus, is going to be used for tomorrow colony ship. Drug Fueled NTR is going to be used for game deck on Tuesday. And Sissy Hypno Astolfo Roblox is going to be used for Wednesday for Roblox. Now I need one for Wasteland 3. Let me see. I need an anime. I need a anime girl. There are a couple of anime girls. A lot of them appear to be artificially intelligent, though, which I'm not quite looking forward to. Dude, I should use what's her name? Should we use Chika Fujiwara? I don't want to use Fujiwara. I'm not gonna use Ren, that's cringe. Alright, I'm going to type -AI. Let's get this shit out of here. There's a lot of... Oh god, we're never leaving AI. Do 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 do. This pornography has already reached our defenses. Anime girl, anime girl, anime boy, anime boy. Should I just use Anna Alouette? I'm just gonna use Anna Alouette. What's this one for? Hang on, let me see. This is for Wasteland 3? Perfect. Anna Alouette. You think I'll get pinged for using Anna in my thumbnail? Where's a good picture of Anna? Dude, we could be we could be... Dude. Oh, that's a good one. Anna's so cute, dude. Anna's so cute. Why is she so cute? We should kill her. We should kill her. If I ever meet her, I'm gonna fucking kill her. You accidentally hit your balls, Anthony? What do you mean accidentally? Hang on a second. What do you mean accidentally? You kind of count as an anime boy and you're currently at the outskirts. That's like a wasteland. You will never be Anna Alouette. Oh, dude, but the wiki has all of their pictures like... Oh man. Like standing fucking perfectly still. I got it. It's cool. It's cool. I found one. Enar Alouette. A Fumo? I forgot I got a bunch of Fumo. Alright, anyway, where are I and Anna standing? Where are we standing? In a field of roses? Getting married? You still see it on my screen? Which one? Deleting your chat? Oh yeah, delete. Oh yeah, if you try and delete your chat messages, they don't delete because it'll still be on the screen. Omega lol. One of us is the Red Spy. Where am I? Where am I? Quick, tell me where I am. I'm thinking, I was thinking outside the McDonald's, but nah, Enna needs like a classier place than a McDonald's. Maybe like a Red Lobster or Ruby Tuesday or something. I'm gonna take Enna to the Red Lobster. Red pill or blue pill? Oh, buddy, I'm taking the blue pill for sure. You better believe I'm taking the blue pill. Why the fuck would I take the red pill? I'm not fucking Neo, dude. I'm not Neo. I'm gonna wake up, join the resistance, and then get murked by a big fucking squid monster. That's not happening, dude. I'm gonna stay in my little pod and let the robots drain my energy and jerk off. Why would I want to do anything else? The moral of the story of The Matrix is really bad. Because it's like, nothing really changes. Except like the giant energy drinking robots get your cum or whatever. It's like you have to decide, do you want the giant squid robots to have your semen? Or not? And it's just like, well, I'm not really losing anything by not having a robot jerk me off, so. Whatever. The purple pill, cherry bomb, you take both at once. A Little Caesars, the restaurant of kings. That's true, Nala. I hadn't considered that. You just picked randomly, you have no clue what's going on. Hello, Dovey. What's up? I'm hanging out with Enna Alouette at the Red Lobster. She might not like it, but honestly, consent is kind of out the door nowadays, so we're all just gonna have to get along with that. We're all just gonna have to live with that information. Rosterize me. Do. Don't cut her fingers off, brother. Chill. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. This is the song when Mario goes to sleep, I think. Wait, what is this song called? This song is called Witch Wiggler. Oh, that's right. I think this is one of the selection minigames, now that I think about it. Kinda funny. Kinda funny. Much like that one YouTube channel. Why does this image feel bigger than all the other ones? Is it because Enna is so damn small? Is it because Enna Alouette is 3 apples tall? I am not happy about this, by the way. I am not happy about this at all. What does this say? You got kidnapped out of no? That's a good one. How's my mental state doing? It's a little on the, muted side. I'm not sure if that's the proper word, but trying to string together thoughts is kind of tough right now, Graham, because I'm so exhausted. But I have a couple days off after this, so I'm gonna get some good sleep in. Hello, Soviet Norway. Soviet Norway! Wow! Interesting. Norway was never part of the bloc, were they? Now that I think about it. Fascinating. Why is all of, like, Scandinavia kind of, like, nightmarish? There are gunshots in your neighborhood, Cherry? Shoot back, brother, shoot back. You could never be in war because if I was, you'd just be yelling, sniper, no sniping. Yeah. Whenever you see Swiper, you just yell, no swiping, Swiper. Whenever I see Swiper and I fucking grab him by the tail and I grab Swiper by the tail as he's running away and I caterwaul my arm in like a full cartwheel style and slam him body first and like chin first into the pavement like a snake. You know, like when a guy grabs a snake and does like a full arm spin and slams the snake into the ground. I'm doing that with Swiper. I'm fucking grabbing him by the tail and smashing that motherfucker against the wall. I went out with my totally real girlfriend. That's a good one. We have to, Blueberry, I think we have to incorporate that into the title here. We have to incorporate, like, schizophrenia. Just kidding. That's the title. Schizophrenia. It's fine. I found the title. I found the words I found the word I was looking for, rather. Alright. Stroke me, doctor. Anybody want to hear a joke? It better be fucking racist, bro. It better be racist. Because if it's not, you're not gonna get banned. I guess. Black, white... What do you want? Enar Alouetti. Make this a smidge more powerful, thank you. Alright, sweet. Oh, me and my girlfriend, dude. Me and my idiot. It's me and my idiot. Banana died, Jerry? This is so sad. Hello, Heartstorm. Boy or girl? It is, you know... Honestly, if there's like a question that defined the decade, like the modern decade, it is like boy or girl, question mark. There's not really anything else for it. With no real answer, it's all sort of Geist, you know? And I think that's like a dialectic that we have to live with. The question of the decade was boy or girl, question mark, and going into the next decade, we're all just gonna have to get over the fact that there might not be an answer for you. Alright, let me see, what is this? 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 25, Wasteland 3. Oh, you love to see it, don't we, folks? I like this thumbnail a lot. Mostly because it just has a Niji Sanji cast member in it. Alright, we're doing Team Fortress 2. What anime girl best represents when you think of Team Fortress 2, what anime girl best represents Team Fortress 2? So philosophical. If I had to pick an anime girl that represented TF2... Miss Pauling? Miss Pauling is kind of an anime girl. That is true. I hadn't considered that. That is... yeah, Graham, honestly, that's not too bad. Now, we could... okay, so we could use Miss Pauling, which would make sense, and honestly fits the theme of the thumbnails we're going for. Or we could use, Inflation Fetish Pyro. Now, I'll let you decide while I go get a drink. The shorts chat's incredibly late, Heartstorm. Couldn't be me. Skill issue. Skill issue. Pyrocynical Papple. Yeah. Pappy, of course. Welcome to Horizontal. You made Pyro feel your baguette? Spy moment. You don't see the point of GoopTube Shorts live, Cherry Bomb? Me neither, brother. Me neither. That's what I've been saying. I don't know why it's so popular. That's my title. I made Pyro feel my baguette. I was just gonna put sex update, but I get it. Medic girlfriend, medic if she were curvy. Transitioning would have saved her. And it's a picture of the medic dying. Alright, let me type in inflation fetish pyro. Damn! Damn, dude! I don't know if I could show this on YouTube. Pyrocynical and being kink-shamed in front of the internet? How did nobody look at Pyrocynical with the fucking thick-ass pyro and instantly be like, oh, that was planted? Maybe they do. Maybe it's fun to be tricked. Damn! Let me see. Where do you even get that mod? All I see is like the big boobs pyro. Alright, give me Miss Pauling. I've just been scrolling through pyro porn. Let me see. Miss Pauling, if she fucking killed that guy. Ooh, pocket Pauling. We're gonna do pocket Pauling. Pocket Pauling. Yes, now that's an item. Now that's a Team Fortress 2 item right there. Do 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 do. Am I gonna play a game when we're done with the thumbnails? Yeah, probably TF2. Do digital footprints. No, my cookies, dude, my cookies. Whenever my coworkers come over, they're gonna see me typing in pyro inflation fetish in my most recent search history. Oh god, I wouldn't want my fucking coworkers laughing at me. Wouldn't that be a tragedy? Pyro being inflated by Miss Pauling fetish. Wait, what background are we using? I usually use Lush Bowl, but I think I need a different TF2 map. TF2 map. Alright, lads, pick a Team Fortress 2 map. Now, I know you've got some suggestions. There are quite a few games. Whoa, Phoenix has a water wheel on the back of it? It does! Nobody told me that. There's a big-ass water wheel behind the blue spawn on Phoenix. I need like a game-breaking out-of-bounds Team Fortress 2 tuber to tell me that. One of your classmates looked up Nutsack and just a bunch of results for Harry one? Lame. Dust Bowl? Okay, Nala. Okay, we're gonna be Dust Bowl Winter. Ooh, now that's now that's a map right there. We love a bit of Dust Bowl Winter, don't we, folks? 5 CP Dust Bowl? That looks like that makes me want to stuff a bunch of fucking nuts up my ass. All the bugs on Dust Bowl. Fuck. There's a map glitch video and it's just Dust Bowl. I really want to watch this video. Dust Bowl bugs, glitches, and secrets. Fuck, dude. That's me. That's me, man. Me when I play my favorite map. Wow, this is so fun. Dubs Bowl, Miss Pauling, dude, it's me and Miss Pauling on Dubs Bowl? Aww. We would have so much fun. I would fucking be sticky spamming. Hydro? TC Hydro? Where do you think you are, brother? Holy fuck, look at that face. Mad Max background? That's a good one. Alright, blur me, Dr. Blur me. Gosh and blur me. Not Miss Pauling, although I should blur Miss Pauling. She doesn't need to see what's about to happen next. I'm jerking off. Me when I jerk off on Dubs Bowl. Do. Should I give her a gun? She uses the shotgun, doesn't she, Miss Pauling? She's a shotgun user. Fucking gross. What are you, out of ammo or something? What does this say? Well, the background could be a padded room, Cherry Bomb. Damn, now that's an idea. After watching all the damn TF schizophrenic videos? Hello, John. What's up? Welcome, welcome. In a padded cell. Usual. Am I insane, Nala? You are. In unusual. Unusual. Vintage. 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 What's a good weapon name? You guys gotta give me a weapon name. Genuine brain damage? No. Genuine, unusual, strange, pain train? Genuine pain train? Genuine machina? No. Genuine defragmenter? I gotta look through the TF2 item list. TF2 hats. Give me the cosmetic items list. Give me the Team Fortress 2 cosmetic items list. Aw, oh, damn, that's like a shitload. Give me the all class. All retired items? What do you mean retired items? Can you not find a pyro beanie in it? You can't find a Demoman's Fro anymore? You can't find fancy fedora or Prussian pickle halb? Oh, maybe. Ooh. Strange second banana gram. Now we're talking. Strange second banana. Yes. Yes. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, dude. Alright, so this needs to be orange. Hang on, how do I need to change text color? You need to be orange. Strange. Second banana needs to be yellow. Where is the fucking unique yellow? That kind of works. Strange. Second banana. I need to start doing this with all my... Oh god, I need to start doing TF2 titles on all of my thumbnails. It looks so good. Is it really called the second banana? It is called the second banana. That's so fucking gross. Is that what uniques use yellow, right? Disgusting. Yeah. There's a guy eating bananas every day until Valve adds that? Adds what? A strange second banana? There isn't a strange second banana? That's honestly kind of hilarious. I didn't know that. Stroke me, doctor, stroke me. Oh god, dude, what? This is a mess. Give me a, overprint, I think. No. I'm sure I could do her a lot better. Oh. Inside, out, yeah. It's fine. She's fine. She's been there before. Now, I look good with it. Why are you so peak? Dude, look at this fucking face, man. I don't know. Look at that guy. Who the fuck makes a face like that? Strange second banana? Oh, we should reskin the second banana to look like Miss Pauling. To look like the Miss Pauling doll. We just take a bite out of her head. No, Miss Pauling! Heavy's eating you. Give me the, this is gonna be 26? Yeah. 26 TF2. Alright, what's next? We're so close. We're so close to playing WarioWare. City Skylines. Now, this could be a good one. I think I am gonna stick with this naming scheme on the titles. I do like using the TF2, effect names, as well as, like, any sort of other word along with it. That could be cool. Cause usually I'm just using like, usually I'm just using black text with white coloring on the outside. That's kind of lame. The TF2 colored words, they know how to do it. They were cooking something when they set that up. We're gonna go with that now. Now I have no idea where to go with this one, but we need another anime girl. You don't know what goes on in my head? Mostly nothing. Usually the stuff that escapes my mouth, I don't keep track of. A big part of not caring is that you get to say just whatever the fuck you want. I should play Roblox? Would you guys rather see Roblox or TF2? If we play Roblox, I don't know what to play. I've only been here a couple minutes. I also want to ask you the same question. Let me fucking think. Oh, there's a TF2 winter, but it's dark. Holy dude. Is there like a website where I can see Dust Bowl variations? Category Dust Bowl image. Dust Bowl variations TF2. Dust Bowl official, the history of TF2 Dust Bowl. Oh, we should, if I ever get like if I ever make like a private Dust Bowl server, I'm gonna have like a map that reverts all the changes. Remove saucers and posters from Dust Bowl was an undocumented patch in 2015. What the fuck does that even mean? What does this patch even look like? Added Jingle Jam 2015 community medals? Damn, fixed missing Crick Rocket sounds for giant soldiers in MVM? Thanks, bud. 2014 patch, 2008 patch, first patch, October 2nd, 2007 patch. Fixed players being able to use spectator points in Dust Bowl that were not in play. You know what else came with this patch? Added very high texture resolution options. Added fixed headshots not always registering. Oh, added minimal HUD option in multiplayer. Ooh. Oh, extra options added to game tab and create server menu options. Yeah, I can't wait for 2007. That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good year for TF2 updates. I could go for TF2 unless you melt your brain. I want to play some Dust Bowl now. Fuck. Just don't care and say whatever. Do you hate my ears, Graham? Are you allowed to ask questions, Heart? Yeah, go for it. You imagine nothing would have changed. Honest to God, I'm looking at these changes and... fixed a problem with MP max rounds not correctly counting the number of rounds for Dust Bowl after the scoring change. That's a very funny one. Adjusted blue team's function respawn room in stage 1 to be flush against the door. So you used to have to be spawned further back, except everybody gets spawned in the same blue spawn room in the same area on stage 1, which is weird. Fixed lighting on cliff face, fixed skybox error in stage 3. Adjusted ceiling height in stage 3 tunnel for better clearance. Stage 3 tunnel had a shorter ceiling height. That's weird. Fixed, it says, March 28th, 2018 patch number 1. Fixed pyro shooting through stage 3 doors. Oh, well, okay. If you say so. Whatever, man, whatever. Get me off a Dust Bowl. I gotta go look at stuff. I need an anime girl. Give me an anime girl. Does it have jiggle physics? Are you talking about my Pinor? Or my boobies? Let me see. Anime girl. Anime girl cute. Rice shower. Whoa. Second rice shower. When you Google rice shower, second rice shower pick porn. You'll love to see it. Should I use rice shower? Someone saw my new Roblox model and immediately knew who my favorite music artist was? Don't tell me. It's Hall & Oates. Don't tell me, it's Hall and Oates. You're a box of, like, oats, aren't you? I don't think I can use Rice Shower. It's too on the nose. By the way, I look like Rice Shower in real life. IRL. No. Okay, okay. Someone is not very cultured then. What if we use, what's a good anime character? I'm reaching back into my lexicon of anime characters. Do. 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 Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's do Luigi. Probably one of the better anime girls. Am I not an anime character? I should just put myself twice in the thumbnail? Nah, that's too much. That's too much. It's gotta be It's gotta be the Weege. Ouija, I'm sorry. Weak. Weak. But you are, in fact, the prettiest of anime women. I should just save this guy inside the anime girl. Yeah. Thank you, Pingoid. Bubba. People in this chat aren't cultured for knowing the character in your PFP. Wario! Buddy, old pal. Oh, buddy. Wait, where are we? Where am I? Quick, where am I? It's me pogging. And then it's me staring at Weegus. Here's no, whoops. You can't import WebPs. Remember, kids, you can't import WebPs into any sort of software ever. Dude. He's my hero. Alright, there's me. There's Wingus. Wait, what is this for? This is for City Skylines. We still need one more after this. Do. I don't know. Where am I? Me and Weege. You're out. You are adventuring in some far and away distant land, and you run into Luigi himself. Where are you? Let me think. Probably, I was gonna say Egypt, but... And not TF2 Egypt. Although TF2 Egypt would have been cool. Probably in, Antarctica? That's a little cold. That's a good one. I was gonna say Enceladus, so... I think we're on the same track. I think we want somewhere ice cold. Oh. Wario in thumbnail would be funny. What if we just did a fat fucking Wario in the background and blurred his ass? Mario and Luigi Brothership. What is this? Is another Mario and Luigi game coming out called Brothership? Where you're on a boat? No. Did this game come out? What is this? What is Brothership? Mario and Luigi Brothership. No, pre-order bonus. 3.9 out of 5 is funny. 60 bucks. It is. It looks like it's another game that's part of the Mario and Luigi series. It's in 3D. A parent's guide to Mario and Luigi Brothership. A parent's guide? Is this like a website? Dude, the Entertainment Software Rating Board. ESRB. Holy, parental controls. Where am I? Hang on. Why am I blushing at the mere sight of Luigi? You are jealous that I get to meet Luigi in real life and you don't. Alright, they're gonna be at the Wendy's. Hang on, I have Wendy's already locked and loaded, I think. Is that too trite? Haven't I used Wendy's enough? Should they be in Varrock instead? I don't have Wendy's. Just kidding. It's gonna be at the Waffle House again. Me when I'm at the Waffle House. I'm at the Waffle House. Me when I see Luigi at the Waffle House. Bro, Luigi's at the Waffle House. Gosh and blur me, Doctor. You know that that's a fucking Waffle House, man. Alright, what does this say? Unusual cock blaster? It's a woman, bro. She don't know what he is. Do you know the character in my PFP? Because no one knows. I'm not looking at anybody's PFP. I'm not looking at anybody's peeny. Give me a... Let me think. Collectors... Collectors... No. Collector's Fire Flower? No. What's a funny Nintendo Super Mario Bros? Collector's Nut? No, that's too short. Oh my god, it's Mr. L. Hello, Penguin Lover. Cool name. You wouldn't happen to love penguins, would you? This is gonna say... You know, hang on, let me look. Because there's like Assassin's grades now. TF2 grades. We have grades and we have... Yeah, there's... Oh, right. There's Civilian, Freelance, Mercenary, Commando, Assassin, and Elite grade. And those are also all different colors. Do-do. So we have grades and colors in TF2 now. We've got normal, unique, vintage, genuine, strange, unusual, haunted, collectors, decorated, community, self-made, and Valve. Haunted is a good one since we're coming up on that, haunted, vacuum space. Vacuum space is a good one. Haunted vacuum space. I like that one, Graham. I didn't ask you, plus you probably wouldn't know. I'm smart. I've been around this planet 27 years now. You have an army of penguins? Dude. It's a good one. Let me think. Haunted... Haunted... I'm gonna go with haunted, so it's gonna be haunted. Haunted. 27, you sound 73? Ugh! The people shall never know about the penguins? Fine. Haunted penguins. Fine, okay, you got my ass. You got me. Let's just get this over with. Go ahead and step on my nuts. What fucking color is this? Oh, the TF2 wiki has the color, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for the hexadecimal. There it is. And penguins is gonna be unique. Oh, I don't like that color scheme. Gross, dude. Gross. Dude, fucking ugh. Haunted effect on a unique is wild. Haunted on a unique is wild. That's not how haunteds work, is it? Haunteds use the same color scheme across the board, don't they? Yeah, I think I'm doing this wrong, actually. I think I've kind of insulted the name of the game here. The Rap Battler. There we go. And TF2 weapons use all caps. Haunted. Haunted. Penguin. Bastard. Give me my word, thank you. Oh, I know this song, dude. This is what happens when you gotta go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, you know what I'm saying? Can you make fan art, but it's gonna be getting shot 37 times? That works for me, Heartstorm. Stroke me, doctor. Gotcha. Weege also needs a stroker. Haunted Penguin. It's not the best one, but I think it'll be good for city skylines. And 1.4 megabiggles. Mega jibiggles. Mega jiwiggles. Let's see. This is not the anime girl folder. We want edits. September 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 city skylines. With a C. City skylines, but instead of an S, it's a C. Did I fall in the toilet? It's been a while since I've fallen in the toilet. I've not fallen in the toilet recently. That might be why everything is sort of feeling off for me right now. Alright, one more anime girl, lads. I need one more anime girl. This song is what happens when you get a Dr. Pepper. That's true. Alright, give me an anime girl. The freaking moray eels, Penguin? Especially the ones from Odyssey. But Penguin Lover, aren't there penguins in the Mario universe? I'm gonna do Kita. Kita from Ikuyo. Ikuyo? Ikuyo? Kita. Oh fuck, that's right, she dies. She fucking died, bro. She fucking died. It's Ikuyo over. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Why is it a WebP? Reddit even Reddit is using WebPs now. Web piss these fucking nuts, dude. Anyway, where are we burying Kita at? What's my favorite Theodore? That's a good question. Especially the ones from the Odyssey. You've thrown the penguin from 64 into the endless void, but yes, there are penguins. Wow. Wow. Me when I love penguins. Be free! Fly! Where are they gonna be at? Let me think. How about Traverse Town? Since I looked over and I saw White Mushroom from Kingdom Hearts. Traverse Town. Traverse Town? I'm calling it Traverse Town, dude. Or maybe Hollow Bastion. Hollow Bastion. Oh, you fucker. Hollow Bastion from Smash, bro. Fuck you. Maybe not Hollow Bastion. Maybe, Radiant Garden? No, that was what it was called before Hollow Bastion. You don't know how to draw me since all you see is my head? This is so sad. You remember when you said to do the opposite of what ChatGPT says? Who's the opposite of engineer? I guess Demo Man because he's black, right? You love the Penguin King from the Mario movie too? There's no other reason, I swear. Hello, Ankle Biter. What's up? Took 2 different lesbian quizzes and got lesbian both times. I'm gonna have to do a lesbian quiz. I'll do a lesbian quiz right now. Let's see, lesbian quiz. Am I a lesbian? What kind of lesbian are you? Popular are you a lesbian quizzes. Alright, let me see. Let me get this up on the screen. How about, am I a lesbian, bi, or straight? Are you a lesbian? Doot, 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 doot. That ego had to go. This is so sad. Took a gay test and got 0? You think you're a penguin in a you're a penguin lover? You're a penguin in a penguin suit? Lesbians are so cool. I wish they were real. Are you a lesbian? This test was made by Teeth. And then I guess we can find another lesbian quiz on marriage.com. Discover your true orientation. Are you gay? Am I lesbian, bi, or straight quiz? Alright, we'll do these two. Because they don't look like they were made in 6 seconds. Oh, this song, dude. Going crazy with it. Do 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 do. Grom. Humans are so cool, I wish they were real. Turn this shit off! Oh, God, that hurts. I mean, I started to flashbang you. You're gonna take a Who You Are and TF2 test? That's a good one, Blueberry. Have you ever been sexually attracted to a woman? Yes. Yes. Start the quiz. Have I ever been sexually attracted to a woman? Yes. How many friends do you have of my gender? None. What would you do if your best friend came out as a lesbian? I will take the chance to hit on her. Have you ever wanted to kiss a female friend? Yes. If you see a pretty girl flirting with a hot guy, how do you feel? Jealous. What do you want your test results to be? Lesbian. Can you imagine being in a relationship with a woman? Yes. What would you do if a hot guy kissed you? I will walk away. What if the results said you're a lesbian? I will be happy. Who do you check out when you go out shopping? Men or women? Women. With what gender are you the most comfortable? Women. What do you think matters most when it comes to who you choose to love? Probably humor. Or it depends. Probably their boobs. Why do you think you have communication issues with my partner? Because I'm bossy, stubborn, I'm not good at communication, I don't have a communication issue with my partner. That's a cool thing to say. That's a very cool thing to say. I'm not good at communication. Do you like sharing your space with people? Yes. Do you plan on having children or adopting? No. I will carry my own children because the experience seems interesting. Maybe I haven't thought about it yet. I will adopt because I will... I don't know. Fucking what a question, bro. Aren't lesbians only for women, Cherry Bomb? What do you hate about the opposite sex? They're too tough, they're too manipulative. I don't hate anything about anybody. What do you like about the opposite sex? They're so romantic. Are you more about connecting with a person physically or emotionally? Can be both. Both, for sure. With what gender am I most sexual? Women. Have you ever had relationships with both genders? No, only with women. I'm fucking lesbian, bro. No. Next. I'm likely a lesbian. You have a clear understanding of your attraction to women. It's great that you recognize your identity, and wanting to build a family with the woman you love is a beautiful aspiration. Embracing your identity can lead to fulfilling relationships and supportive community. All right, let's do another one then. We have to cross-reference. When you imagine kissing someone special, who do I picture? A confident woman? A confident woman who makes your heart race. I'm unsure about the face that appears in my mind. Sometimes a man, other times a woman. A charismatic man. There wouldn't have to be a charismatic woman, would there? Not just a confident woman? I'm unsure about the face. In romantic films, you root most for couples of two women discovering a deep connection. You imagine moving in with a female partner. You feel butterflies most often when someone you're unsure who just made your heart flutter. The man flirts with you at a party. Either a woman compliments my style. Yes. Your strongest emotional crushes tend to be on women. Female friends you feel deeply for? Yes. On social media, whose photos do I like most often? Fashion shots. Your preferred dating reminder says your match's gender is female. How do you feel seeing two women holding hands in public? I think it's sweet. Regardless of gender. Honestly, yeah. Indifferent. You appreciate it. Yeah. Honestly, it's sweet. Which dating event excites me most? Dinner and a movie. Romantic outing that feels right. Occasions with either gender. A picnic date with a woman? Skip the results. I'm fucking likely a lesbian. Okay, but what Pokemon am I? Give me the Pokemon personality quiz. Give me, yeah, lead me straight to your Google Doc. I'm not fucking copying that Google Doc. That's not gonna happen. Are you a lesbian? Is this true? What Pokemon are you? Thank you, BuzzFeed. Where do I live? Oh shit. Why does everything have to be different? Am I a penguin test? Are you a penguin test? Dude. I don't need anything else in my life. I'm totally a female. I don't know about that one, but I definitely see where you're coming from. Hey, Huffy, welcome back. I forgot about the thumbnails. We'll be back. The only thing stopping you from being a lesbian is your boyfriend? This is so sad. Anyway, we'll find out if it... What do you do when the temperature drops below 50? Complain that it's still too hot, get excited for cooler temps, bundle up in 36 layers of clothing and 5 blankets. I get excited for the colder temperature. Hit me. Next question. When you commit to a relationship, it's for life, for fun times, probably a lie, a miracle. A miracle, bro. For fun. You got my ass. What's your favorite kind of seafood? Sushi? Lobster? All you can eat fried anything? Yeah, not really into fish? I'll eat fried fish. I'm not really into raw fish or crustaceans, but I'll eat fried fish. Where would you put yourself on the cuteness scale? Cuter than a panda on a trampoline, a puppy sliding on a slippery floor, a kitten stuck in a cereal box, a Florida man shaving his back. I'm not as cute as a kitten stuck in a cereal box, but I'm definitely way cuter than a puppy sliding on a slippery floor. What is black and white and red all over? A penguin with a sunburn, a panda in a field of strawberries, probably a penguin with a sunburn. I can't skip this? Those fuckers. Skip it. I found the button. Okay. Okay, cool. I got it. I just need to know. I just need to know. I need to know. Are you a penguin? I'm 68% penguin, bro. Dude. Yo, hang on. I need to separate this one. I need to look at penguin cock. Penguin penis shape. Penguins do not have penises. Oh, they're birds. That's right. A cloaca. I forgot. Penguins are birds, so they have cloacae. They don't have cocks. Damn, dude, got my ass. Fucking got my ass for sure. Oh, I forgot. Where are we burying Kita? From Boki the Rooker. You're taking a TF2 quiz, Blue Bear? Take your time, brother. You can't wait for work tomorrow? What's going on at work, Huffy? Throw piss at the pyro? When is the pyro gonna have ejecta? You know? You know how the scout has his cum? The soldier has his blood, the demo man has liquor, the sniper has pee. Let me think, what else? Yeah, like that. When is the pyro gonna have a liquid? Some sort of ejecta, you know? Take a test about the Mario character you are. Cool stream. Thanks, Penguin. Nothing, you just like to work? You've been bored all weekend? It's honestly why I started streaming more than anything. I don't want to do Hollow Bastion. I need somewhere chic. Somewhere saucy. Somewhere Salamanca, you know? Pyro has gasoline, Graham. There we go. I can't believe the pyro emits gasoline. Hello, Domino. Do I like fried rice? It's okay. I'm not really a fried rice kind of guy, but I see the appeal. It's not my first dish. I'll tell you that much. If I've got leftover rice, I'd probably just leave it in the fridge until it goes bad. Did I get your joke? Are you doing like a oh, I'm an Asian bit and this is how I speak English? If so, then I can't believe you're older than me. Honestly, it's very rare to see somebody who's older than like 13 in my chat. Yeah, Domino? Okay, gotcha. Let me see. You done with the quiz, Blue Bear? What'd you get? No! Welcome back, Anthony. I need a location. You're not even 11? You're not even 11 and you're making fucking jokes like that? Oh, man. Go outside, brother. You're the scout, Blue Bear? I would never... I would never come from Boston. You're germa-pilled. You're too germa-pilled. Where am I? You been outside? Go further, brother. Go further. Go to the next country over. I'm listening to the new Super Mario Bros. Soundtrack, and I'm thinking, you thought it was gonna be Demo Man, Blue Bear? Let me think. The middle of nowhere, Graham? That's not... We're burying Kita in the middle of nowhere? That's not right. We gotta put her somewhere she would love. Somewhere she couldn't live without. Maybe like a Starbucks? No. Ugh. New Donk City? That's a good one, Graham. New Donk City could be good. I want to bury Kita where she would thrive. Probably like a White Castle. White Castle Hollow Knight? Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Give me a White Castle, brother. Specifically in a Mad Max theme. Environments. 980 by 0 web peep. What? That doesn't even make sense. Or even medic because people call me a Nazi? I'm not, by the way. Why do they call you a Nazi, Blue Bear? You have to be careful about the words you choose next. Alright, there's our White Castle. Why is it so pixelated? And then I need my girl. I need my dead girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. I need a dead version of myself. And then I need, I guess I have to be sad again. We already used the sad face, but because she's dead, we have to be double sad. We're sad twice this week. And that's no fun. Right, Ikyo? I need your face. Girl, I'm sorry to say, but I need to take your face off. Thank you. You the best. You the best. Dude, he's so sad. He's so sad. Kill him. Alright, now this one's gonna be collectors. Collectors like Pain Train or something like that. Collectors... Collectors... I forgot about the background. I gotta blur this. I must blur. I was born to blur. Did I blur the last one? I did. Alright, this one is definitely collectors. Collectors? Is that how you do collectors? Hang on. Bring back the TF2 qualities. Ow, 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 ow. Collectors with a apostrophe S. That's cringe. Collectors Yoshi? That's a good one. That is not a sad face. I guess I'm not that upset about it, honestly. Hey, Hunter, what's up? You got good news and bad news. Which do I want first? Give me the bad news first. Never drink expired milk. Collector's Mad Milk. I see. Collector's Mad Milk. Fascinating. Now, are collector's items TF2 collectors? I mean, I guess we don't need to make the whole thing red, do we? We can actually color it whatever we want. You know, we can actually color it whatever we want. We only need the original effect color. Ooh. Dude. Alright, let me stroke this. Let me stroke you. There we go. When I drank expired milk on accident because I didn't know it was expired, and I let the nuke out of the toilet. My face is being degloved, bro. Yikes. Couldn't be me. Could not be me, I'll tell you that much. Thank you, Kita. Thank you, Kita. You the best, girl. You the best. 26, 27, 28. Scheduling. Turn caps lock off. Alright! We're done. Guess what we're doing now? The Baltimore Orioles season is over, Hunter. Oh, no. Well, what's the good news, then? Did Baltimore beat Detroit? No, that's tomorrow. Alright, so here is the schedule for this week. We're playing Colony Ship tomorrow, then Game Deck, then Roblox, Wasteland 3, TF2 back again on TF2 on Friday, City Skylines on Saturday, and we're back around again at the end of the month for some more scheduling. Here are the thumbnails in order. Gooners Amogus with Gabriel Tenma White and myself. Fucking Aqua doing a drug-fueled NTR on me. Roblox Astolfo doing Sissy Hypno. Anna Alouette in front of the Red Lobster doing Schizophrenia. I forgot to blur the background, but that'll be fine. Me and Miss Pauling have a strange second banana relationship. Me and we each have a haunted penguin. And Ikuyo Kita is now dead for Collector's Mad Milk. You love to see it. I'm gonna fucking close out of everything, and then I'm gonna take a quick break so I may fucking piss my fucking pants. I'm gonna piss my pants. I'm gonna piss my fucking pants. I'm peeing. I'm pissing. Ah! Alright, give me a second. Let me get the game up. Let me get the game. Let me open up Team Fortress 2. I'm opening up Team Fortress 2. Alright, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. Brace yourself. Haha. Gotcha. Did it funny. Alright, hang on. Give it a second. Mahiro is spinning. Give it a second. It's quiet. It's quiet, I know. It's quiet, I know. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. I got it. Alright. Okay. Now, I honestly don't know what to do tonight, so I was thinking about just booting up, WarioWare. I did not get you. Haha. That's because I muted the stream and pissed in my own pants. All at the same time. You're only a few gifted subs away from getting the streamer to realize he loves you. Keep on gifting. That's true. Honestly, WarioWare does sound pretty good right now, especially with this music going. You just joined the stream. What's going on, Flutterby? We're playing Team Fortress 2. Does my leg itch? A little. But I scratched it, so all is well and good. We're gonna have to finish the book tonight, because I have to turn the book in by in the next 2 days. Tomorrow, Baltimore Ravens versus Detroit Lions. Tomorrow, Baltimore Ravens versus Detroit Lions. So you have one question for me. What's up, Hunter? What's going on? Baltimore Ravens versus Detroit Lions. It might be a tight game. It could be a tight game. I don't know. Detroit has never been good. But, I don't know. They seem to have been doing okay in these last couple of seasons. From what I remember. Are you ready? Where are they playing at? Is it Baltimore at Detroit, or is it Detroit at Baltimore? Hang on, they're updating the Steam resources. They're updating the Steam resources. Dude, not my Steam resources. They're stealing all my Steam resources. Dude, did you hear about these Steam resources? Hello! Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Steam resources? Oh fuck. I guess we have. It looks like we're starting the minigame series off with a little bit of heavy weapons. Oh fuck, they're banana posting. When the person brings end. My game crashed. Fucking somebody names Oguri Cap. Probably the greatest thing about Uma Musume coming out in, like, America, like, in English, is that everybody is just named after a horse now. It's excellent. M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Okay. M&T Bank Stadium? Damn. That's very funny. 400 hours, 4 minutes, and 29 seconds on heavy. Well, it was a lot more at one point. It was a lot more, but I reset my stats a long time ago. Because I thought I was quitting TF2 forever. But I could never quit TF2. You wouldn't kill me, I'm your friend, Pootis Bird. My inventory isn't loading. My fucking inventory, my item server. Low gravity, now we're cooking, but why is the world covered in piss?
What does this mean?
That's fine and everything, but why is the world covered in piss? Come on. Oh, that didn't go in. They hate me. Do. Bonk. Bonk. Shoot the barrel. Stock shovel, brother. I got the stock shovel. I got the stock shovel. No nose. You have no nose, good sir. Good sir, I can see in your skull. I can see in your brain. My good man? These whiskers do not hide everything. I'll tell you that much. My game crashed. Never mind, we're destroying all the explosive barrels. Ah! We get them all? We got them all. Kill a player? I'm gonna get this guy. I fucking got Germa. I fucking killed Germa. Go away. Once there was an ugly barnacle, and it was so ugly that everybody died. The end. I don't remember how that episode goes, but that's always very funny. The Pyromaniac. Head empty. Ah, my legs! Just realized that when Kai comes back, he's going to be confused about where Banana is. Hang on, I gotta get on this side. I don't care about taunt kill. I'll die to a Redmond. There we go. You are Heavy Weapons Guy TF2 Real? Well, hello, Heavy Weapons Guy TF2 Real. Oh, I got my items back. Finna bust a nut. Gross. We will not be getting scared today. 4 ghosts? Damn, dude. It was 3 ghosts just yesterday. They're increasing the load of ghosts. The ship of Theseus. This paradox question whether an object that has had all its original components replaced over time remains the same object. As if a question of such magnitude ever mattered in the first place. What a dick! I got auto balanced. No. Now I'm a red slapper. Now I'm a red slapper. Now I'm red slapping. Medic took the kids? Yeah, bet. That is true. Damn, pyro inflation fetish. Scout inflation fetish. Damn, look at this scout's ass. The straw has 2 holes. Who's my little pog champ? We do be rocket jumping. Oh my god, low gravity makes this so easy. That's so good. Dude, if you die with low gravity while rocket jumping, I really don't know what to tell you. That's so good. Ooh, made it to the top in 9.2 seconds. Wow. You took Sasha? Medic took the kids, but I got the gun. I see. I see. How many bombs? It doesn't matter. Yeah, penis! That's clearly 10. It was 9. Solipsism is a philosophical theory asserting that only one's mind is sure to exist, leading to the view that knowledge beyond one's consciousness is impossible. How fucking worthless is that? You know? You could just jump. You didn't even need to use the fucking bombs. You could just jump over there. You know? It's just like, it's kind of like with like Herman Graham and stuff like that. It's just like, imagine, not Herman Graham, sorry. I don't remember what his last name is. But imagine like object-oriented ontology being true. Who gives a fuck? You know, I can't pay my rent with that shit. Now you know what I can pay my rent with? Materialism. Oh my god. I got the intelligence. Oh, you could just jump over. Hilarious. Bonk, bonk.
This better be a good one to actually.
Whoa, we're frog posting. We're low gravity frog posting. Income. Oh, this is bad, medic. Not to say that any sort of, like, well, not really to say that any sort of, like, asparaged, like, philosophical conjecture is, like, wrong in and of itself. To, like, have. It's just that it seems more like a flight of fancy into the bourgeois world of a justification about why you don't need to you know, give poor people medical care, you know? You know, the philosophical theory asserting that one's own mind is sure to exist, leading to the view that knowledge beyond one's consciousness is impossible. Like, the only conclusion you can come from that is to just say that we should kill every poor person that exists. You know, that's pure liberal, like theology. The Enlightenment was years ago, however, Graham. Graham, the Enlightenment has not ended. We are still in it. That is exceptionally rude to the totalitarian nature of the society that you live within. The plastic is in the water, brother. You're filled up with it. You can't say you're not an enlightened subject. Anti-natalism is the philosophical value judgment that procreation is unethical or unjustifiable because it makes them live pain and suffering. I mean, my refutation of that is just to say that's pretty Reddit. And then move on with my day. Am I a bad guy for using CE of nature and Blanc Atomic and fish? No. Maybe, only if you name your... Honestly, heavy weapons guy, it's only bad if you name your weapons really cringe stuff. You can honestly use whatever loadout you want, but if you're naming it like really cringe stuff, then I'm gonna have to say yeah. Hello, Viper.
You need to spend your hard-earned money.
Now there's mini games, what too? Land on the platform, but this time there's no low. I didn't make the jump. I'm bad. Oh, so I'm the good guy. Exactly. Anybody ever tries to tell you black box? You know, black box conch soldier is like kind of like lame or whatever. You tell them that you fucked their mom. That's all you need.
How do you not start over with?
Don't talk, don't attack her, and don't type in chat.
I walked off, dude. I'm so bad. You main heavy so you can get the medic's attention, heavy weapons guy? Yeah. Unless they have an unusual, then they instantly stick the medic beam up like a demo man's ass. Dude, that's clearly 345 or 320. It was 220. Well, I would have got it wrong.
I typed the wrong one.
Get to the end. Ah! You stop trying to understand the reason you exist, Graham? Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of boring. As far as, like, philosophy goes, if you are stuck on, like, I don't mean, I'm not gonna say if you're stuck on the question of being that you're, like, a boring person. Because, like, that, you know, there's a lot of good writers that, like, that really think about, like, the question of being. Especially stuff that you can make fun of, you know? Guys like Heidegger and stuff like that. And Kant and whatever. Like, you can definitely make fun of them by thinking about, like, questions of being. But I mean, it is kind of boring, you know? You want to get to the flavorful stuff. You want to get to the stuff that's like, oh, well, why, you know, why does society hate me or whatever? Why does society hate everybody? You want to get to, like, a societal-based questioneering. Because that's like the stuff that feels more tangible than like the stuff about being. Because the stuff about being just feels like stuff that's for like rich people, you know? Roko's Basilisk is a thought experiment which states that there could be the artificial superintelligence in the future that, while otherwise benevolent, would punish anyone who knew of its potential. Also very liberal as well, I would say. Very boring. Very... Go and spectate? I am spectating. Spectate the palm tree. There's a palm tree. I lost.
That one's new.
There was a palm on it, bro.
I've never seen that one before.
You love maining Pyro, he's easy heavy weapons? I'm not a Pyro player. I see the appeal, but he's not for me. Shoot the most occurring color? Yellow? Or it's red. It's definitely red, my bad. Do a Minecraft stream? I want the deet counter back, Viper? Yeah. Honestly, the deet counter is where it's at. We're gonna win Weedest Challenge! No, dude.
What is this?
Just run away. Just keep running and don't get hit by the screen.
I hate how this server just does not have global mute.
Just like you're
Some Xbox, basically.
That's
Yeah.
the next boss. Watch out.
kill jump screen.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Just keep running and get all the little Mario pickups. This is my favorite boss fight, but it never shows up.
I was about to run off the edge there. That would have been like a bad idea. Yeah, you got my ass. You got my ass. I didn't think he was gonna jump the gap. What do I think about Ouija? What do I think about Ouija? What do I think about Ouija board? Goodbye, Ponyo. He walked off the edge. He didn't even get 8.
That's Luigi. Oh, you cannot run Luigi.
Ignore.
He just cuts corners.
Akarabe. Oh, everybody's on the server right now. Let's see. KO. KO. Oh god, it's so loud. Jerma.
7-1s.
Jeremy. You really don't care for ideas, it's just nice to understand them, and so you can understand yourself, and then the end. You really don't care for ideas. It's just nice to understand them. What a double negative, brother. One time I remember a Medici that was actually good. Oh, a medic! Okay, my bad. You got backstabbed? Oh my god, lol.
You guys can't come to me, right?
Long shot. Who is the stalker? It's you, the player. Aren't you the stalker? Isn't that like the whole point of the game? English or Spanish? I'm gay. Never played Left 4 Dead? Oh, from Left 4 Dead. I didn't read the whole sentence, Graham. My bad. Push away the enemy gamers. I would rather not. I would rather chill. They're getting saucy with it. There goes that guy. Ooh, red team has secured the roof. Hey Anthony, how's the nap? That's clearly red. Who do I main, by the way? I don't have a main, but I play heavy and engineer the most. Does that count? That's always a scary one. I'm so bad at it. It's Spike! He's fucking sweating, bro. Oh, porn! Oh, there's porn on the screen. Hang on, I need more porn. This guy loves femboys. That's kind of porn. Crouch. That's just porn over there. That's not porn, but it could be. There's no one called Stalker in Left 4 Dead. There is. He's a bouncing baby boy. We'll have to give the witch back shots. Holy shit, dude, she slaughtered like 60 people. Me when I can't resist left clicking. Oh, get up there. Okay, ooh, you gotta get up really high to get the tick. You snored a bit too much, but you were very uncomfortable. Oh my god! I've never seen so many people die to the trains before. Don't look at the porn. Stop looking at the porn. I like your hat effect. Oh, I almost didn't survive that. Jesus. You love spy mains on my team because they're good? Yeah, spy mains are pretty good. And away I go. You main Mr. Question Mark? Exactly, Graham. You get it, dude. You get it. Quantum entanglement, which suggests particles can be linked no matter the distance. That's clearly 24. Comfy. You were comfy, Anthony? Nice. Don't fucking move. Okay. Jeez. Look out for the Froppers. Dr. Frotnik, dude. What a name. Boink. Oh! Which one? Because you feel like you would know? It's the dude. That's the hunter. Oh, okay. It's from Half-Life. Well, you're acting like every Valve game isn't all the same. Ah, I'm bad at that one. No, it's a cleaner carbine buff. Yes, we're gaming now. I'm gaming in the corner. I thought I was gonna die there. Hello, Izumi. Thank you. Oh no! I took it too tight! Shoot! I should play KSP sometimes. You can get it for $10. Viper, you're not gonna believe this. I played KSP a long time ago. I'm talking like back in January I played it. Long time ago. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. My game, my connection to the server is so laggy right now. Holy fuck, dude, look at his eyes. No, not the I'm so bad at the shooty. Grunty's gonna kill my ass. I fucking won. That's the first time I've ever won. Aloke? Or Tora? I think it's Aloke. Okay, it was Aloke. Oscar? There's only one Bloomin'. Oscar's gonna fucking kill my ass. Oscar, don't kill me. Oscar, don't shoot. Fuck! Oscar! We all died! Everybody on this line died! Get him, Jerma. Get him, Jerma. Shoot him in the head, Jerma. Jerma, kill. Get him, Jerma. Get him, Jerma. Shoot them, Jerma. Shoot them in the nuts. Come on, Jerma. You can do it. You got this, Jerma. Nice, Jerma. Nice, Jerma. And Jerma wins the fucking video game. You'll love to fucking see it. You know you're fucked when you hear sound cloak. Is the sound file really called sound.cloak? Or like cloak dot like MOV or whatever it is? Ooh. Oh, it's a special round and the world is covered in piss. I'm glad they keep updating this mod. Non-stop. No breaks between minigames. Let's fucking do this. Triple jump. Next minigame. Double jump. Oh, people are triple jumping Omega Lol. Push away the enemy game. No, don't push me in. Don't push me in, Jerma. No! Did you miss anything, Anthony? Jerma won the video game. I lost. Catch 3 cubes. I thought I picked up like 6 of those, dude. Uh-oh. No, I jumped back when I started. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna make it. Medic. I made it. That guy still didn't make it, though. Man, he's lagging worse than I am. No mate of MDMA. That's clearly green. That's clearly fucking 9:45. It was 8:50, dude. Uber someone? Ah, no. Find the Australian. Find the Australian justice. No, I gotta be up. I gotta be up. I gotta be up so I gotta get the high ground. So I can help these. There, it's down here. Found it. Nice. Ooh, boxes. Gap the point. Uh-oh. Get over there, lads. Oh, I didn't get it. Buy Siri, buy a chemistry kit and paint there. That's yellow. Woo! That's not orange, lads. That's not orange. It's clearly yellow. I'll land on the platform. Nice. We're bell posting. Get on the platform. Something a gentleman of leisure such as myself can do. It's going so fast. It's going so fast. Look. Don't touch anybody. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, they shot each other. Dumb. Not that dumb. Porn. Smack a deer. I got it. You want to hit below the deer because everybody else is going to try smacking the regular deer. Yes. I won. Build something? That's that tree. Avoid the shark. Let's see which side he goes out. You went out that side. They always go out the right side. You always want to go out the left side. Or you always want to go out your right side. Maddox. He's drunk. Just asked him weird questions for real. Build a sentry gun. Build a sentry gun. A little sentry gun. No, it dropped right on my head. There's a spy. That engineer's a spy. It's boss time. Bro got banned. Escape the mandrill maze. Lads. Dr. Fratnick. Oh, fuck me, dude. No way. It's 4 different turns. Please tell me it's just straight. It is. Yeah, it's definitely this way. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I was gonna say, is the entire team dead? No! It's definitely this way. I don't know where that guy's going. Yay! We did it, lads. We did it. Do I know my gnome? I'm gnoming. Y'all hate the sniper bots that have aimbot? No, I actually like the sniper bots. Without them, I've lost my purpose in life. Without the sniper bots, I can't say death to TF2 anymore. I lost. That guy won, though. Fucking killed my ass. Rusty! I'm frauding. I'm frauding right now, actually. Doop. Don't startle the witch. Where is she? There she is. Fucking get her ass. Where'd she go? Get her! Fucking get her! That's porn. That's Hitler feeding Kirby. I think this one's also porn. Yeah, that one's also porn. Stun Marasmus. Porn, but with a dude. Oh, dude porn. Hello, Anders. What's up? He is pregnant. What are you doing? You gonna come over here and Germa? Germa's trying to come over here and backstab me. I got it, It's Shrimple. It's Shrimple, bud. That's porn, more porn. That's clearly white. Find the sniper. I don't know. Rusty was the first person to find the sniper. Swim up. Don't left click. Do not left click. Do not come. Shoot the gift. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. Sorry, excuse me. That's 9. That's 10. That's a bomb. I didn't hit it. That's a bomb. I missed the bomb. Okay, I'm not the only one that's like lagging. Because it took for everybody else to load as well. Jump over that edge ship, lad. Oh, I missed the rock. No, the rock. I can't. It's a cat. Excellent. Horse. Nothing on. There's literally nothing on that guy's objector, which is really funny. Shoot the explosives. Oh, I'm gonna crouch down so I don't get hit by any. No! Everybody lost. It's okay. Genshin Gunner? Yeah. Change class to the Soilger. Oh! Why is the name of the stream boy or girl? Obviously, that's 3 o'clock. 3. Oh, we're Mario Karting. I'll go last. Since I'm laid out the door anyway. Please get through. I gotta get to the end. You guys are taking your sweet time. You guys are taking your sweet time playing Mario Kart. We're not here for fun. We're here to win. I'm here to win Mario Kart. Am I trans? Raffle a player. Gotcha. Gotcha, Mr. Shovel. Gotcha, Mr. Shovel. I'm getting you, Mr. Shovel. Mr. Shovel, I'm getting you. Look at his teeth. It looks like he has braces. Holy dude. He fucking disconnected. No, okay, I was gonna say he disconnected, dude. Theo is just a boy. He took a test, it was most likely. Fucking get him, Germa. Germa's gonna be first. Nice job, Germa. Nice job, Germa. Jeremy. Nice job, Jeremy Albertson. I'm a pyro. I'm a pyro amongst scouts. Please don't summon Marasmus. Please don't summon the eyeball in my face. Oh, yes! Finally, I get to play God. Finally, die, ghost! Die! Die, ghosts! Die! Yes! Burn! Burn, ghosts, burn! You're dead. Goodbye, Crisper Flakes. Get his fucking ass, dude. Yeets. Kill Yeets. There's a guy behind us. That guy's dead. Excellent. Medic! There's a secret to this game that you can use, but... That's a bad spot, Ponyo. That's a bad spot, Hoot. Bye, Hoot. You had a game plan. Sadly, that did not work out for you. Doctor here, doctor. Wait till they sort of run out the door. Ghost went down here. Kill this ghost. Excellent. There's a couple of ghosts left. There's only a couple of ghosts left. Maybe like one ghosty? He's upstairs, he's down. Did he survive? He survived! He's the best! You don't think ghosts can burn? That's true, I hadn't considered that. He fucking won. This guy's the fucking winner. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and have a good game of Team Fortress 2. Did I win? Don't crater. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna crater. He's drinking that beer bottle. Having a delicious drink. I'm not hitting anybody. They're all jumping around. It's fucking over for me. Blow your little horn. Alright, I got it. Later, Anthony. Have a good night. Was that porn? I gotta read that one. I didn't read it. Bonk. Dr. Frotnik. Still a good name. Come on! How do I make my stream chat like that? What do you mean? Damn. Bird arsonist. Check guards. Cock check guardsman. It's a cock check guardsman. Give me your. I stole his trash. Bombs. I blew up a guy. Get owned. This guy's got a Rubik. Ball, look out, lads, ball. Oh, fuck. That was scary. Oh, fuck, that was scary. No! 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 Woo! I never get that one. I'm so bad at that one. That minigame kicks my ass. Is that Zans? I love Zans. That's a blue pyro. Blue... Fuck. Ah, I have to hit R and then 1, not R and then 2. I fucked it up. I'm triple jumping. Any more porn? Oh, Goku feet. Get out of here. I'm right-clicking you. I'm right-clicking your ass. Hang on, I'm looking at the Goku feet. Eat the heavy. I don't care. I'm looking at feet. Do you know the character in your PFP? Whoa. I like the slapper. I do quite enjoy the slapper. It is pretty good. Nom nom nom. Honestly, as far as the pyro, that's Doomsday. As far as like the pyro update goes, I like the jetpack and I like the slapper. The gas I can take or leave, and I don't like the Dragon's Fury. I could live without the Dragon's Fury. All in all, as far as the pyro update goes, I would have rather just a heavy update. Mostly because I would just like to see how it would play out, you know? Hot potato. Uh-oh. Stay away from those nerds. Why are his feet bloody? Slapper and peek. Whoa! Almost got my ass. I was over here slapping Goku feet. Go spectate a beach. That's kind of a beach. Did that count? Nope. I got the candle. That's a new one. That is a new one. Say the time? That's clearly 4 o'clock. It's 4 fucking like 10. It's 0:20? I'm stupid. I mixed up my second hand and hour hand. My minute hand and hour hand. Damn. Almost got boosted off. Almost got boosted off, son. Survive? There's side platforms. They outstretched and then they went back in. Why'd they do that? It's fucking Spleef? I wish they'd stop fucking slapping each other. I'm gonna stand on, like, if I can find, like, a 4-corner spot. Kinda like that. I think we would be in the clear, like this spot. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Come over here and hit me and then just run into the water? What a fucking dick. Thank you, alien scout. Thank you, other scout. Thank you, other scout. Thank you, other scout. Right, I'm gonna stand on this corner. I think, this could be a good one. We'll see. That guy jumped all the way over there just to hit me. Annoying! Annoying! Annoying, dude. So annoying. Everybody could survive, but they get it in their head where they're like, I gotta win. It's like, shut up, you didn't even win. This guy, this fucking dude with the fucking force of nature did. Fucking get his ass. Double trouble. 2 special rounds will be stacked together. You'll love to see it. Mirrored World in wheelchair! Well, at least nobody can jump. That's clearly 7. It's 6. Oh, Mirrored World sucks. Because up and down are correct. It's like... up and down are correct, but left and right are not. Nobody could use their backpack. Excellent. look at these guys, dude. Oh, I spit on my screen! Gross. Smack the cow. An impossibility for people who cannot jump. Ah, I went the wrong way. No way, dude. Doink. Stand near a player. That shouldn't be too difficult. There we go. Look at all the dead wheelchair heavies. Survive? Oh, don't blow me up, please. I'm just a boy. I'm just a crippled up boy. Okay. Quiet, we got this. Look out for props. Well, thanks for boosting me away, dude. You really did me a solid there. Get to the end? Oh no, we gotta be really careful. Wheelchair heavy isn't too slow, though. We gotta go turn right a little, and then turn left. Avoid the balls. Turn right, avoid this ball. Excellent, I made it. That was kind of tough. That was kind of tough and scary. How's the weather, Jerry? It's not too bad. It's clear skies right now because the rain cleared up, which I hate, but... yeah, honestly, it was rainy there for a while, and then it was cloudy, which was really nice. I'm ready for the fall. Let me tell you, I'm ready for the cooler weather. Because this heat sucks. I'm tired of the heat. Engineer. 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 Oh, sharks always go that way, so we have to go this way. Medic! Heavy should not be saying medic. What are you talking about? Heavy should not be saying the soldier's fucking lines. I'm so not used to the inverse controls. It's making me sick. It's honestly making me sick. The shark hates crippled people. Catch 3 cubes while on a wheelchair. Oh, I'm bad at that one. It's about to be spring here while meanwhile, Graham. Nobody can jump. Oh, Mario Kart, but in a wheelchair where nobody can jump. This should be good. Inverse controls as well. I keep doing that. I locked into it as well. I was like, oh, surely somebody will bump me. Bird arsonist, these nuts, dude. He didn't even make it to the end. Graham, do you like the warm or the cold weather better? Do the spy crab. We can't crouch. Everybody died. Doo-doo. Snipe a player. I died by null pug. Nobody can crouch, so everybody's fair game. We're speeding it up. That guy's fucking cogging in his wheelchair. Uh-oh. Where is he? He's also fast? Or is he also... We can't jump, so we can't get on his back. You have to jump to get on his back. That's the thing. Well, somebody got on. Yeah, somebody got on. Type the text. That's clearly a blue. White. White. Blue. White. Build something. I'm building a dispenser. I'm building a dispenser so it'll heal my crippled legs. Your kind of weather's in between. So you do prefer like the spring and the fall or whatever? Like the cooler weather but not too cold, or the hot weather but not too hot? Something like that. Not too hot, not too cold. Mild. A lot of people like to say that. A lot of people are like, oh, well, that's a trick question. I prefer temperate weather. I'm not cringe, so I just say cold weather. Get in there again. You gotta go again. After you get the octopus once, you gotta go in and get it a second time. See? And maybe even a third. Nope. What is pulling us to space? Pulling everybody on my screen to space. Please end this round, bro. Give us the boss battle. Oh, this is the boss battle. Oh, no. What do you think about that, Heavy? I'm stuck. Thank you. Thank you for pushing me up. Yep. Thank you. You're the best. This sucks. It does. It does quite a bit. The trick is to get the high ground. No! Okay. Oh, I forgot I can, Controls are inversed, by the way. Controls are inversed. I forgot I can use the knife to climb. Even up the little steps. Thought Heavy was Russian? Isn't he? Oh, I guess he's from Boston. You hate winter, Heavy? It's so cold. Hello, Atlas. What's up? You like summer? I'm not. I mean, I was born right in the middle of summer. I'm definitely of a summer child, and maybe even personality-wise, but probably not. But I'm definitely more of a cold weather kind of guy. You're in Texas, Cherry? This is so sad. Texas is kind of awful when it comes to, especially when it comes to weather. I lost, thank God. I lost, thank God. He killed my ass. I got backstabbed by a heavy spy. There's a glorp! There's a glorp on the ground. Who's glorping? Thank God that's over with. Give me your 2-fork porn now. Give me your 2-foot porn. Really, just fall or something? That's porn. That, I think, is also porn. Got him! Oh, fuck. I wanted to, like, boop that guy into the corner to kill that guy, but... Yeah, that's porn as well. Trampoline. Don't know what that means. Left and right to strafe in the air. Oh, we have to... Okay, yeah. Okay, we're strafing. Okay, I didn't... We're air strafing to trampolines. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what does that say? I couldn't read that at all. You just have to know how to air strafe. That's a fun one. Break a barrel. I hope they add a surf minigame one of these days. I think they hot patched that into the game while we were playing. Spectate an Aku Aku. What is an Aku Aku? I'll just look for something that looks like a... That's a mandrill. That's a box. Fuck. That was a mandrill and that was a box. You live in a state that loves corn in two ways, Viper? Damn, fucking Ohio? Indiana? Ohio and Kansas? Ohio, Indiana? They like fucking corn, huh? Wow. Oops, I hit my kill bind on accident. We need a scout, obby? Me when I'm a scout. I'm a scout! I'm a scout! A brand loyalist. Like those rocket jump obbies, but for the scout? Yeah, there should be like mid-air strafe obbies for the scout. Could be me. I got that guy. I didn't get that guy. Hi. Okay. Oh, like using the knockback on the Force of Nature for jumps? Yeah. That sounds cool. Or like the Pyro's detonator. Or like, they should have like a Pyro, like, jetpack obby. Not sure how that would work, but sounds funny. Lamb. Bye. I'm gonna die. I thought I was gonna crater, but I in fact did not do that. There's Goku feet. There's that fucking nerd. Nope. That's porn. More porn. There's Glorp. Babyface for speed? Oh, yeah, for real. Be a short map. But they should definitely make a map for it, you know? They should make maps just to teach you... They should make maps that just teach you basic techniques in Team Fortress 2 like that. Even if they are, like, short one-off maps, it's nice to have, you know? Hello, Brantley. Can I have more math, please, bruh? That's clearly 7. It was 9. Dude! He's fucking smoking that spliff. Yeah. Why did it have to be on the porn, though? Why can't it be on the foot? Erecting a dispenser. Demo night obby? Okay, now trimping... Now, trimp maps actually make sense, you know? But trimping is basically just surfing. He's so bloody. Why is he so bloody? What's next? Oh, now we're cooking. I'll move that gear up. I'm gonna walk the line. Oh, dude, I thought he was gonna jump. Somebody kill bound or something like that? Was that? Oh, he got stuck, Lamau. You gotta move that gear up. Go ahead, jump. See? That guy just walked off, so. The perfect music for this, honestly. Make the jump! Make the jump, lads! It's only 2 blocks wide. Yes. 3 people made that. Honestly impressive. Gotta move that gear up. You can make that. Yes, lads. Go, go, go. Damn, they're quick. Need a dispenser right here.
Gotta move that gear up. Gotta move that gear up.
Whoa! Almost didn't make that one. That was scary. That glorpacine things, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Wait. I got stuck. Which I didn't think I was gonna get stuck by. It was very scary. He's going back. He's had enough. He's had enough. He's going back around. Gotta move that gear up. I'm kind of moving that gear up in my own way. I lost, though. Where's the porn when you need it? Where's that gosh darn porn when you need it? Hey, that guy built a sentry. That guy's building a sentry. Run! Oh, boy. Fuck you, Richard Pussy. What a name. Oh, I'm bad at this one. I could never play basketball like the demo man does. Whatever. This will make you come in a millisecond. Marasmoid. This will make you come in 1 second. Click here. They fucking got my ass, dude. I'm clicking on it. Whoa. Made it to the top. There we go. We just let everybody else do all the hard work. You get to the top, you look around, and wait for somebody else to find the gold. Ooh, so high. Well, if it isn't Nokotan, if it isn't Shiko Nokotan. Click Derecho? Dick? Surecho? That can't be right. Fucker, I knew that's what was gonna happen. Crushed my nuts right at the end there. I hate my balls. I hate my balls, man. Bubba. Where'd it go? Where'd the kill Nokotan. I smashed my balls with a hammer. Nice job fondling your little balls. What's with the golden ball? Oh, never mind. There's no such thing as the golden ball. We win? 21. Look at us. That's blackjack. Is that porn? I couldn't tell. Damn, dude. This is scary. So I'm gonna sit in the corner and burn that guy. Yeah. Is that porn? I can't tell. That was fun. Simon says, bloody that fucking anime girl dear. Why did they add the fart? Why did they add the fart fetish as a taunt in Team Fortress 2? It doesn't really make any sense. The pyro shouldn't fart. Am I wrong for saying that? When the pyro farts, it should be just like in the suit. It shouldn't like there should be no gas protruding from the suit. Oh, I did it. That's a first. Getting 3 cubes is kind of a nightmare. Swim! No! Every time, dude. Swim up, and then everybody instantly left clicks. Oh, porn. We do be moving fast. We do be schmoving. But you know time is still standing still when the GIFs are moving at the same speed as they did at the beginning of the round. Eat the sandwich. Not over here. How are you guys picking up the wrong item? Knockout. It's a knockout. We're knocking them out. We gotta knock them out. I got knocked out. Fuck. I don't think Red's gonna win this one, lads. Nice job. I'm bad. Honestly, I'm really bad. As far as like melee goes, I'm awful at melee, but meleeing with the heavy's fists, I cannot do for the life of me. Nice. Ow! Shrimple as that. As shrimple as that. Deploy my parachute. Kill these guys. Kill these guys. The house? What is house? No! Fucking beach balls! It's time for a boss battle. Oh my god, what happened, dude? Look at this mess. No! Fuck, I'm bad at typing. Boat. I typed it wrong. Cafe. Damn! Race. Calf. Desk. Loan. Beam. Lamb. Fork. Pump these nuts. Pipe. Am I bottom 12? That's just everybody who's not partaking. Hey, Cherry. I'm back. My phone died. Motorcycle. March. Assumption. 2 more. Oh. 2 more. Walk. Approval. Evoke. New. Edge. Zone. Am I bottom 3? I died, yeah. The remaining players are Maxon Tegular. Well, that's a B. That's a B plus or a B minus. Works for me. That's a passing grade, so. Grateful. Paper. Lost. Experienced. Refer. Sand. Space. Monopoly. Height. Rotate. Pasture. Ooh. Alright, well, let's see who wins. The words are harder now. Fuck moded? Yeah. Fucking moded. Garbage. Fraction. Minority. Property. Abandon. Omission. Scholar. Hesitate. Software. He's dead. He did not feel like playing the rest of that game out. Maxon Regular, and who else? Somebody, doesn't matter. Prepare to type the words. Gurch. Wait, Gurch, I want to see your words. Birthday. Predator. Innocent. Appetite. Survivor. Inquiry. National. Battery. Thinker. Garbage. Dr. Frotnik did not type faster than Gurch. Nice job, Gurch. Oh, never mind. Gurch died. Fucking thank God! I don't want to do a spelling bee. I want to play with my little balls, dude. Speak English. One with 24 points. I wonder if that's good. I don't actually know how many points to win is nice with it. Monk! Get a load of this. Adrenaline shot. This round starts fast, then slows. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna go by real quick. Good thing the server crashes every time. Held that AFK. Fuck, dude. Damn. Okay, I got mine. I got mine. When's the Shy Guy stream? Probably never. Oh, made it. Easy, dude. I can pill jump with the best of them over a small gap. What? You want to be a ninja? I almost ninja. I finally ninja. Oh, right. That's a good song. That's a good song, Shark. The problem with that song is that it's kind of fucking lame. Got mine. Oh! 2 feet. You lied. I am kind of a liar. I will do Femboy ASMR without a doubt, though. Don't fucking startle the witch. How hard could it be? You just have to walk at her. What a gnome, bro. Look at this gnome. What are you doing? Why do you look like that? Why did he look like that? Oh, fuck. Get out of the way. I gotta play with my little balls. Ow! But am a ninja? Well, are you a Schwicky Schwag? What's he looking at? Robo Sandwich. Got one of them. Know what those taste like. How much is a Robo Sandwich going for nowadays? Build a sentry gun. Build a cute little thing. No, ain't that a cute little thing. Look at this. He's smoking the booth, dude. Oh, porn. Slow down. It's gonna go so slow. Whee! I shot this guy in the face. Just give me a second. I gotta reload again. A water lily. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Ah, there we go. It's fucking Flappy Bird. I think the trick is to put the camera sideways. I am. Come here, Hollow Knight, whatever your name is, dumb bug, white. The correct answer was white. Oh, they didn't get that slow. What's it gonna be? Thank God! I hope they... Did they remove Gyoka Jiora? Hopefully? That thing sucks, dude. Where's he going? Move that gear... Gotta move that gear up. Move that gear up. Gotta move that gear up. He jumped into the slime. He slimed himself. Me when I'm on Nick TV. I love slime. You gotta move that gear up. There's nothing else for it. Up. Up. Nice job, team. We're Team Tomodachi over here, dude. And not in like the big boobs kind of way. Which happens to the best of us. I always fuck this jump up. Yeah, I always fuck that jump up. I should just go and then strafe around it. And then it's not a problem. He got crushed. No, we have to wait for this guy to AFK die. Dang, look at these nerds. He jumped into the slime, Richard! Gotta move that gear up. 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 What? Open up Twitter, see a Family Guy funny moment post of Peter punching Hitler in the face. Quote tweet. Why did Peter punch Freeman Fan? He was just juggling. That's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Freeman is a good anime, though. I just wish it wasn't so cringe.
Gotta move that gear up.
Bam, 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 bam. We have to wait. There we go. Oh, the plague finally got them.
Now I've seen it.
I had to shoot the robot. I'm bad! I don't know how to air shot. I need to practice that. Put me on TR walkway or something. We have to look at the porn. Hang on, we can look at the porn from high on, from in the sky. The duck spray is back. Goku football fetish. Color is clearly blue. That's probably a first ever. No! Goku foot fetish. I got backstabbed by a fat nerd in a gaming chair. I am also fully charged. We have to get to the end. It's that simple, lads. It's that simple. There's nothing else for it. You just hold down the W key. It's split in half. Oh, land on the platform, you say? Look at that gnome! Who's about to jump off the edge, dude? No! Where'd he go? Oops. I was already holding down left click, so yeah, I'm glad somebody was near me. I'm glad I was in the mosh. Well. Eight to the power of 0 is clearly 0. It's 1. Damn, that's right. 8 0 times is 8. I died. Mitsuki Boozle underscore EXE. Hello, Gambling Goober. What's up? Pick up trash. Trash in the garbage. No, my garbage. Carefully. You have to carefully explode. No, well, there it goes. He's so mad. Look at him. Timer jumps to the top. I don't know how to do that. Hello, Arlene. What's up? Oh, sweet fish, brother. Everybody won. Sentry jump. Way! Oh, the boof, dude, the boof. I got added to the ban list. So can I just never, like, join that game again? Or... Did I just get banned from the server? I think I got banned from the server. Well, I'm not writing an appeal. Lads, what should we do now? Good, just laying down in bed, Arlene? Gotcha. Can I really not join again? That's so sad. Shit. I guess I can do 1,000 uncles. That's so funny. Just got banned. Yep, just playing the game normally. Boom, got banned. Alright, let's play Barn Blitz. Whoa. Alright, okay. We're doing some 1,000 uncles. Oh, yeah, let's clear that upper area. Would probably be a good bet, I'd say. That guy got blown up. That guy got blowed up. That is a guy on our team. He just looks like a robot. He's not actually a robot. He just looks like one. No, build a dispenser, brother. Oh, cool. Thank you, Man Ray. You the best. They clear out that side? They did. I guess I'll clear out the far, the far one. I think looks good. The far spanner back. Ooh. Out of ammo. Up. Oh, there goes the scout. What is that guy doing? I guess being a scout's like a good way to get a look at stuff. Oh, good dispenser placement. Switch to your uncle game mode, Graham? I got banned from the server, Graham. I don't know what happened. I was shooting at our scout. I guess I played on the server too much. They didn't want me on the server anymore. I gotta find a different WarioWare server now. Patrick. Ms. Mayonnaise an instrument. Ooh, that guy's building that corner. That guy's building in the corner. That nerd is building in the corner. How many uncles do I have? It says 1,000, but this one is at 40. Please destroy this center. Thank you, Stickies. Thank you, Uber. Good thing he's Ubered up. This is honestly the perfect music for this. So genuine in its affluence. Yeah, I want to destroy the stuff on the right side. Get in there, lads. Get in there, destroy the stuff on the right side or the left side. Pick your poison. Hello, Cherry. Gotcha, Arlene. Thanks for stopping in. Well, we won! I'm voting Dust Bowl. Probably a bad pick, but I'm voting Dust Bowl. Up. Up. I got stuck. Oh, there we go. L. Cybacillin. Industrial Revolutions is a cool name. Multiple, like going through multiple industrial revolutions. You said you felt lonely when that happens? Oh, when you're on the leaderboard? Alright, Dubs Bowl. It's robot Dubs Bowl time. I'm waiting for players. Oh shit, Dust Bowl. What's better than a bowl of dust? That's what I've been saying.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Industrial revolutions. Do 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 do. I'm sitting on the kitchen table. A dust of a bowl. That's true. What's better than a bowl of dust? A dust of a form. What used to be a bowl is now just dust. Alright, pat my stomach and let's get out there and shoot some engineers. Now this first point could be a little testy. Looks like we're Ubered up though, which is good. I honestly wonder what rocket launcher is best. You know, the Cow Mangler is like good, but only if you have like one or two of them. You don't want too many Cow Manglers, because then you're not doing any damage to the sentries, but Cow Mangler can be really good for like an opener. Go down Sandwich and then go back and get some ammunition. Man, you blow through ammo in this game. Bots. Help. The console, there we go. I want the... Concede moded... I don't remember what it is. SM_help. I don't remember what the thing is called. Report a player, abort ban, equipped items, no description. SM help 3. I'll find it. Time left, settings, nominate, revote, help 4. SM help 4. I don't want difficulty. I don't care about difficulty. I just want more bots. SM help 5. SM help 6. Are these changing at all? I can't tell. It doesn't look like these are changing at all. SM help 7? No, these don't look like they're changing at all. What's the command for bots? Exclamation more bots? I don't remember what it is. What's the command to vote for more bots again? Or is that a different server? That might be a different server. Oops. Sorry. My bad. Never seen a bowling map in TF2, Graham. I might have seen one. Maybe a long time ago. There's a couple of different sports in TF2. We've got the volleyball is a popular one, I know. I'm not sure if anybody plays Manpower, or I haven't booted up a Manpower server in forever, so I don't know if there's anybody in those servers, or if there still are servers. There could be a bowling one. I've never played on a Mario Kart server before, but I would like to one of these days. You have AIDS? Why? You chose? He's a bug. I have bug hunters in my chat, bro. That's so gross. Get a hobby, dude. Whoa, that hurts. Anybody got a doctor? I need a doctor. I need what they call a doctor. These guys want food. Can I just like long range them in that tunnel? I'm tired of these guys peeking too far and then shooting rockets in my face. Okay, I can get this level 2, no sweat. Unless I get bumped out of the way. That's too much. They're too aggressive on that side. Yeah, we gotta do something like this. Yeah, I also just want to shoot into this cusp. Level 1 sentry over there being a little silly. That guy's building a level 3 over here, but I would like him to put a dispenser. Oh, there we go, 2 dispensers. There's no RTD. I completely forgot that we're on an Uncle Dane server as well. I keep forgetting that we're on the Uncle Dane server, not the Engineer Fortress server. Hey, doctor. I need the doctor. I needed the doctor. I needed the doctor a long time ago. Yes, good. Hit it with that level. Hit it with the rockets. Excellent. Excellent work, comrade. Do. Well. Ooh, engineer. Oh my goodness, what a champion. How does he do it? Don't do that though. Wow. Making our way. Good pills. We're apparently capping, which is kind of impressive. I don't know how they got on here without destroying that sentry in the corner, but ow, that hurts. I don't need to do that. We're capping. It's cool. Alright, lads, guess what? It's Dust Bowl 2 time. The hardest part of Dust Bowl is always and has always been Dust Bowl 3. No matter what. Even if you can't win Dust Bowl 1 and 2, Dust Bowl 3 is always super fucking difficult for no apparent reason. There's a fence. That can't be right.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Beware, there are fake Uncle Topia servers.
Prepare to attack the enemy's control point.
Hoot. We have 1 engineer. I guess Nah, 2 engineers is fine. 2 engineers is okay. I'll go engineer, honestly. You will respawn as an engineer. Nuzlocke is sad that I died. What pastry would I be, Graham? See, I don't know what pastry I would be, but I like Danishes. But I don't know if I'd be a Danish. That's the thing. If I had to be I don't know. Am I choosing which pastry I would be, or is my personality reflected within a pastry? 3, 4. One of the best improvements to TF2 in one of these newer updates is the fact that, like, the pre-round build phase, you can just upgrade shit, like, very quickly. It's really nice. Alright, so me, this early game, it's gonna be dispensers and such. Whoa! Oh, see ya. Why did my teleporter get 8? Oh, Uncle Strange. Uncle Strange got my ass. Question is it tasty? Yeah, I think my pastry would be very tasty. You gotta jump, lad. You gotta jump. Come around this corner. You gotta jump up the. You gotta jump up the teleporter. I'm not sure. Okay, but that's like the thing with like the pastry is that I'm not sure if I would be a like decadent tasting pastry or like a rich chocolate cake or something like that, or if I would just be like a Danish. The reason I bring up the Danish is because I'm hungry for Danishes. Beep beep bop beep bop boo bo. Beep bop beep bop beep bop boo ba. Beep bop beep bop beep bop boo bee. Beep bop beep bop beep beep beep. Beep bop boo bee. Beep 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 boo. Beep 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 boop beep 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 boo boo. Beep 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 boop. Bop 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 bop. Beep 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 beep. I'm turtle engineering? Yeah, so it would seem. Now, do they build out here? Alright, let me go grab my gear. Let me go grab my gear, son. Son, let me go grab my gear. Bye. Cybacillin. Cybacillin? Back on track. You probably would work as a pastry alone. Wouldn't work or would work? Would work? Delicious. Would work is a funny word. I need to put a sentry there, guys. I don't think they're gonna let me do that, though. Especially not this pyro. You're just, I mean, yeah, I can see it. I can see your scorch shots bouncing off my body. You could just move. I want to put my dispenser in this corner. Unhelpful medic, indeed. And that's what I was thinking. You can heal me. Thanks. You can heal me, Doc. Could just use not instead. Well, either one works. Oh, there's a level 1 going up right there. Shoot the level 1 sentry, please. Thank you, God. That was scary. Doc, how are you doing this, man? How are you the most obnoxious doctor ever? Oh, we out in the field. We do be out in the field. Oh my God, look, it's a massacre, bro. It's a fucking massacre. Holy ham-fisted, dude. Jesus Christ. Your dictionary is confusing even if fluent? I'm kind of eccentric like that, Graham. Turns out being like a multifaceted human is like kind of annoying. Beep bop, beep bop, boop. Alright, let's see how we rock it on Dust Bowl 3. Thanks for hitting my dispenser, Patrick. A god could get used to this. Holy, it's boss battle. This is last level stage music, dude. Well, if you can understand me. I'm bad at understanding, though. My fluency goes in so far as I can, like, piss my pants. Oh, I gotta get one of these ready. I don't know what you're gonna do, man. Are you Ubered? How did you do that? See ya. Oh, walk right out into the gunfire. All right, fine. I won't build anything then, and I'll let you guys drag rockets in here. Cheeseburger, good name though. Hate ya, but good name. Hello, gun. We need more of you. We need more of yous. I can tell you that much. We need more gun. Uncle Dunkle Propanus. Uncle Propanicus. TF2, huh? Curious. Hello, Kent. What's poppin'? Uncle Epstein? Where's Cheeseburger? Where'd Cheeseburger go? I like his name. Whoa, that's a lot of guns. Get him, Cheeseburger. Clear to come out. Spanner back. Me when my back is in the spanner. I think he's lying. They're definitely fucking lying. And I'm not talking about Messi either. I'm not talking about Assad. You're TF2ing right now? I mean, who wouldn't? Your real country is the Philippines, so you're not from the middle of nowhere, Arizona. Gotcha. Honestly, the Philippines are way better than Arizona. Would y'all put cheese on my cheeseburger? I'm in a drive-through a Burger King. Man, they just gave me a Whopper Jr. with hella cheese. Made it up, so yes, I got a drink. No, I'm not finished, that's not everything. Move up, lads, move up. This is where it gets a little scrum-diddly-umptious. Alright, we're moving up. As we're moving on up to the east side. I want them to clear out the engineers that are running around the backline because they will shotgun myself. They will shotgun me into 1,000 pieces. They will shotgun me into 1,000 uncles. Are they set up yet? Well, that's a level 2. Go, 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 go. Plow right through it, please. I want to put my teleporter up high here. Kind of like that, so I can get across. Up. I died. Fuck! Uncle Lo Mein! Damn! Oh, made it! Woo! Wee! Give me that fucking teleporter. How was your application for moderator, Bob the Man? It was tempting, you know? I enjoy a good joke, you know? I mean, if you're gonna be a moderator, you might as well be funny. So I can appreciate that. Is my brain not melted with the constant gunfire? I mean, that's just TF2, man. It is it was melted long... I mean, it was melted after we made those thumbnails, so... Am I playing TF2 making a job in TF2? What does that even mean? Once there was a grandma, she was poor. She always put cookies. She was so nice, but the cookies were poisoned. She was a criminal and thrown in jail and died, but she was a Sigma and faked her death. Oh, that's a pretty good story. She was a Sigma and faked her death. Not too bad, not too bad. Maybe choice at some Burger King? Ah! You'd be too scared to be a moderator, Cherry? Yeah, it is kind of a lot of pressure to be a cop. That's why, I mean, that's more than anything why, like, cops and security guards are such fascists. Sometimes the fascists sort of come to the idea of, like, just holding a gun around, you know? And that makes sense. But a lot of them are just, they become cops because it pays well, and then they become fascists. You know, because you kind of end up like suppressing yourself in like a way that like turns you into a monster. I guess you were always a TF2 streamer. At the end of the day, Graham, at the end of the day, you know, I like RPGs, I play RPGs. This channel mostly plays RPGs and stuff like that during the weekday. But at the end of the day, I play TF2. You know, that's what it comes down to, more than anything. I was playing TF2 when I was a kid. I was playing TF2 when I was a teenager. I'm playing TF2 now. You know, as an adult with like a job who pays bills and stuff like that. Sometimes you just can't escape it. The game is just too fun. I know too much about the community. You know, I've watched too many videos. It's nostalgic for me. And they're always updating the game, albeit very slowly. You know, Valve literally said they were accepting MVM maps for this Halloween update. So we're literally getting an MVM Halloween update this year. At least that's why they would ask questions for an MVM update. There's all kinds of community events. I don't partake, but I would like to, you know? I don't really do the competitive stuff, but there's like MVM stuff that I would love to join. There's a lot of silly stuff that they do, you know? I would love to host some events one day. But yeah, at the end of it all, I am just a TF2 streamer. You also like a bit of RPG also, Graham? Yeah. I just like storytelling. Team Fortress 2 has like the emergent narrative of you like occupying a space with other people in it. And that's like such a powerful force for me, you know? But it's not like reading a book. It's definitely sloppy. It's sloppy in only a sense that like a social space can be, which is like important to have. But it's not like an invested intentional narrative that we get out of something like Esoteric Ebb or Disco Elysium. How the fuck did there's a fucking... Can you guys play the video game, please? How did that guy get behind us? The keyboard's glitching again. What game is this? Hello, Chaos. This is Team Fortress 2. See, we're all built up on that left side as well now. I really want to move into the corner. I'm moving the dispenser into the corner. Nice. Oh, screaming. Damn, dude. Damn. Somebody... Oh, PL Aquarius. Ooh, I could go for some Aquarius. Hell yeah. Ooh, I haven't seen Aquarius with bots yet. Hell yeah, let's do it. Such a Sigma game. That's what I'm thinking, Niga. Niga Dozap. Crazy name, but kind of fun to say. Never really understand the experience of watching streams, but I kind of get it now, Graham. Oh yeah? What part were you missing out on? Because I also don't get it, but I watch them anyway. I have like the worst sleep schedule, so I'm probably gonna tune in to a lot of these streams. Gotcha, Atlas. Well, I mostly stream it. I live in the United States, the Pacific Northwest, so I start stream at 5 usually, and I end at 9, or open quotes, end at 9. You didn't know from my set I'm a Legend of Zelda. Roblox is having takedown of shutting down of the game. Maybe because Roblox having a battle of sleep? I thought as much, Kent Marcus. I thought as much, Kent. I have no idea what any of that means, but... You know, I suspected as such. Or have I played this? Have I played bots on this one before? Wow. Water everywhere. Just rain and blood. Hallelujah. Somebody's building a sentry outside. Now I wonder what this map looks like. Let's see what the spawns look like, because we all always spawn up here no matter what.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Bum, 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 bum. Don't be a damn squid. Why are the mercs fighting on this map candidly? I'm sure some of the posters enlighten us to that. Holy shit, change this map. I haven't played on this map yet with the bots. Did I play Roblox Forsaken? I did play Roblox Forsaken. It was okay. I see the appeal. Not for me. I would also need to, I need to play Dead by Daylight. We'll probably, you know, we'll probably end up be playing some Dead by Daylight next month for October. Because I've never played it before, and it's really popular. And it's, I guess it's kind of in the horror genre, or at least adjacent to it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have to go down here, dude. Actually have to use the front door. I'm kind of scared to take the boat. Because there's gonna be sentries down there, isn't there? There's definitely engineers down there. Holy big chungus, dude. Holy chungus. Holy chungus. Sentries in the water. Yeah, that's not open yet, so we want to get this teleporter up. Forsaken fans are fucked up, but the game is good, Atlas. That's very funny. Yeah, I don't know what to do. They are kind of everything. They're kind of like ants down there. Can't shoot at them because they're in the water, bro. Medical man. I need a medical man. I need a medical progeny. Progeny. Something like that? Whatever that word is. Forsaken, yeah. I play Blood Money? What is that? Is that a TF2 game? Or is that a Roblox game? I don't think I've ever played a game called Blood, or an instance of Roblox, I guess is what an experience. They're called experiences, by the way. I googled it. Roblox calls them experiences. But I've never played an experience called Blood Money. Alright, we capped the point, so we can roll it forward a little more. I want to go out these doors. Let me see if I can't find the doorway exits. I guess the doors are not open yet. Oh, I know where to go. There are sentries down here? There are sentries down here. Fuck. Oh, they're pushing so hard. I thought we were so far up on it, but we're not. It's a pain. Don't fall in the water. If you do fall in the water, follow the path. Follow the path. Go up here, go up here, go up here. Excellent. I want to build over here. Oh, that guy's building a level 1. Hitman Blood Money? Oh, I've never played Hitman Blood Money. I don't think I've played a single Hitman game. I'd like to, though. They look fun. But I'm not good at the sneaking around and disguising and stuff like that. Demo, please. Demo, please kill the enemy gamers. Sorry, Demo. It do be like that sometimes, though. Thank you. I have to quarter myself so I don't die. Ow, ow. Demo, you gotta wake up, man. You took the teleporter. Wake up. Why do you guys take the teleporter and then AFK on the other side of it? I did not see you in live from playing Roblox Forsaken. Forsaken is actually a game. It's a version of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I know. I've played Forsaken before. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Please don't play Dead by Daylight on October. I don't think you guys want me to... It's weird. I don't think you guys actually want me to be... Boom! Got him with the wrench, man. So there's the point. This is the best I can offer for now. Oh, get the point, lad. Oh, it's a level 3 up there. Please, literally any other game. Okay, well, maybe, we'll see. It's a Pyro. Hello, Pyro. The fact that you have to kick people for back shots is fucked up, bro. The fans of Forsaken, bro. Kick people for back shots. What does that mean? What are you guys saying? What do the words coming out of your mouth mean half the time? It's so confusing to me. Nice, we capped the point. Alright, I'm gonna move my teleporter over here. And then my dispenser here. I can go over here. I guess I didn't need to do that. I don't know. You played it for so long, you regret every single second? Well, it's not like I'll be playing it for a long time. Blood Money is clicking the character to kill him to the level 100? Is that one of those, it's not one of those clicker games, right? Or something like that? Let me see, where can I put this to where it would be effectual? Whoa, I don't know what those guys are doing, but that's very scary.
That was getting heavy.
Ooh, I didn't make the jump. But they're definitely building sentries over there, so I don't know what you guys are doing. It's a clicker. Okay, it's a clicker game. No, I don't play clicker games, really. Alright, I'm gonna build over here instead of teleporting my shit. There's a Forsaken problem with people giving each back shots, bro. That's freaky. Kinda. Isn't like humping hasn't humping in video games always been a thing though? I don't think that's entirely unique to kids games. Oh, that was sus. Oh my god. The player base trying to rail each other for some reason? Oh, okay. Everybody's trying to have sex? Wait, wait. Is the Forsaken player base trying to have sex? Or is the Dead by Daylight player base trying to have sex? You hate silly, Cherry Bomb? Me when I hate silly. Forsaken. Both? I mean, I guess everybody's just horny now, huh? I guess I shouldn't be, like, surprised. They're shooting at my sentry gun. My sentry is down. Surely this isn't the only angle we could take on this. Yeah, there is like a lower ground there that would be nice to take advantage of. And the Spice got this. You did not see in you live from playing Forsaken, Kent? That's because it was a long time ago, actually. The passage of time sure is, what's the word? Cruel. I don't get it personally. Forsaken, from my research, has been like a small disaster of every fandom. You better not see Dead by Daylight on the schedule one day. You probably will, Jerry. I'm gonna be honest. All mixed into one. I honestly don't know. Because I'm not really good at horror stuff. Just like playing in general. And then, oh yeah, they're still gonna try and build over here, so I gotta be careful. Whoa! I need you guys to play the video game. Alright, I'm gonna try and make my way over to the pipe area. Can you guys... What's happening? Oh, you're doing the funny. Okay. That soldier is doing a funny where he's gonna get all my shit blown up. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't sneak over here. No, there's a sentry there. Okay. Bam! Do you have employee job application, Ken? This game looks grim? It's okay. A little stuck, but sometimes it do be like that. They got this though. The team's got this. They're good at video games. Oh, no, they're fucking around. Pyro's taking up my spot. Oh, it's too tight over here. We need some. I need some breathing room. Ah, fuck. My Polar Pal leveled up. My Polar Pal. My sentry's gonna die. Oh, I can get there fast. I gotta get there fast. Ooh, there we go. Ow. There's still that sentry down there? Did they kill the one that's up there? Something nicked me in the back. Oh, there we go. The door should be open now. Okay. I'm gonna die and then respawn and go up top. Ah, dude. Yeah, when Uncle's defense is actually good, for sure, man. Alright, let me take this guy's teleporter. Doot, 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 doot. Sentry down! Sentry down! My sentry! Heavy, please, dude. Oh, fuck. Damn. No, come on! There's a level 1 Uncle fucking Elroy? You bastard, they're all behind us. Dirk. Dirk's teleporter is building. Only now? It's come to answer your question from 2 days ago. You forget Roblox Forsaken is now actually kill you in-game and value in-game? Maybe dig through that memory again. He thought he forgot. Not this time. Yeah. Spawn up here, lads. There you go, Mr. Spee. There you go, Mr. Spee. Doop, 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 doop. I want more outfits. Not like I need them, but I just want them. They're so cute. I think I get where I think I get where Iron Mouse is coming from. The problem with Iron Mouse's outfits is that they deviate so little that it doesn't really make sense to have a whole nother outfit for it for me. I think she just does it to support artists, if I had to guess.
Moving out. That was getting
Alright, they are on the last point, so we can push them up pretty harshly now. We can be pretty aggressive, I think. Yeah, destroy everything under there. It should be just the one. You don't... Oh, I hate these soldiers, dude. I hate these soldiers. They do this thing where they pop their head out and shoot a rocket, and then that attracts the other sentry rockets. Did they get it? Excellent. Maybe move this up a little more. Blood Money is another game. A new one because it's turning like Talking Tom, but it's not like Talking Tom. It's like a horror story game of clicking. It's not really my thing. I'm not really a clicker game kind of guy. You torture him in both games. Is anybody going underneath? Alright, I'll go underneath. Wow. Uncle Joe. Beep bop beep boop beep bop. Beep bop boop beep boop beep beep bop boop beep 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 boop boop boop. Oh, my right click, come on. There's an even further underground? Well, there's fucking engineers sneaking around the back, so... Where does this way go? Oh, okay. Well, either way works. Not Dirk. Well, it's my sentry. I was like, why can't I move this up? Both of them died at the same time. Cringe.
Keep going.
I said, did you have a job application? I don't get the question, man. Whoa, that was a nightmare. He just fucking exploded. Excuse me? Oh, look at that Pyro's body. A true Pyro Shark to the very end, to the bitter end. Nope, can't go that way. I thought I was gonna sneak around and be funny, but... Careful, BMO. Oh, we got it. Nice job, Demo. Oh, he has to lower it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We gotta go underneath if you guys want to do that. We need both. That's the thing, we need both the top and the bottom. Yeah. Ow, 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 my legs, ow, my legs. Here, let me set up the sentry over here. There's an even lower pack there. Didn't even know about that. Here, I'll secure this spot with this. So they don't come from behind us. Or so they don't surprise you guys on the far end there. Ah, you engineer bastards. They're fighting me. They're fighting me over it. Uncle Crane. But sometimes they do be back here. They do be back there, bro. We're so close, and then I can finally end the stream. Oh! My sentry gun! Get him, sniper. Get him. I'm really not sure if you guys would prefer to go left or right. I just know that holding the sentry here stops them from building over there, so you have like more leeway, but it's definitely not gonna be enough. I wonder where does this go? I see them down there walking around, but like, I've never seen this path before. I didn't know there was an underground path on that side of Aquarius. Ow. I have to be very careful. Be a lot more careful than I'm being right now. Oh god. We got TikTok clock. Not TikTok clock. This is the song that plays when you're doing something. I don't remember though. Uno reverse card. Indeed. Man, they're so strong. Get him, Heavy. Get him with your brass beast. Are they still trying to push it? Because I keep seeing it go back and forward and back and forward. People playing Blood Money by torturing Harvey. This is so sad. We're past 4 hours, by the way. I know. I just want to complete this round and then we'll be on to reading. It's okay. Usually I end the stream. Okay, so a little insight. Usually I end the stream because I have a job. It's my weekend right now, so I don't have to go to work for a couple of days. Yeah, dude, I got blown up by my own sentry gun. How far pushed up are you guys? Not too bad. Would the left side be better to build on than the right side? I don't know. I can't get a good angle on this, so... They're definitely shooting the rockets, though. Welcome back, Yuki. Hello. Dominating Uncle Brain. What does it look like out there? I see. Okay, that's definitely scary. That's definitely a scary number of engineers. Working. Got him, dude. Did I enjoy it? Enjoy what, Graham? Ah! My blood! They punched out all my blood. Ow. Ow. Fucking crit shot, Uncle Vane. I can't even get to my sentry gun now. Nice job! I don't know how they managed that. All these fucking sentries over here. Ah, my back, dude. My fucking back. That was such a tough fight. That was fun, though. Damn. Alright. That was the end of the gaming tonight. I will take a quick break. I hope everybody had a good time with Team Fortress 2. We definitely did some stuff. I can't believe I got banned from the WarioWare server. I have no idea what I did. Spam too many commands, probably. Something like that. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go piss, refill my water, and we'll be back with the rest. The rest of the book, actually. It'll be the rest of The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett, the first book. We'll see if I get the second book. I don't know. Who knows? BRB. Sorry. Hey, I'm back. Alright, how's it going, everybody? How's your night poppin'? How's the night poppin'? Not exactly the music for reading such a jaunty overture, but one that will get nonetheless. Oh, what's the hat? Should I be privy to any information on the internet tonight? Did anything important happen tonight? Let's go to the news. Let's go look at the news. Maybe I'll start these reading streams off by reading some news. News. Let's see. Charlie Kirk's funeral serves as a conservative revival. Mixed calls for forgiveness and vengeance. White House clarifies 100,000 H-1B visa fee won't apply to existing holders as Trump stirs anxiety. UK, Canada, Australia recognize Palestine as a state, breaking with US. Trump aide Homan accepted 50,000 in bribes. Sting operation. A lot of Trump. It's all Trump. Damn, my newsfeed sucks. German and Swedish jets intercept Russian military plane over the Baltics. Hundreds plunge in Chicago River for first official swim in nearly 100 years. Excellent. Trump to link autism to Tylenol use during pregnancy. Hurricane Gabriel strengthens in Atlantic with possible Humberto and Imelda waiting in the wings. Let's see. Nightly news full broadcast. Urges Justice Department to prosecute political opponents. Maps show the forecast track of Hurricane Gabriel. College football scores, top 25. Seattle Storm announce head coach change. Yeah, let's take a look at local news. Local news. Because I live in downtown Seattle. Gotcha, Kent. Have a good one. World War III will happen, dude. Just worry about that. Ah. Luigi Casino music. Man arrested in Athens, Tennessee. That's not really my local news. Local news in brief. Cockroaches caused 2 local restaurants to fail health inspection. Makes sense. Rome police help IDing individual in photos. Local news in brief. Reform UK Nottingham councillor leaders ban local newspapers. Let me see. Seattle news. Seattle tech boomtown grapples with the future of fewer tech jobs. I work at Westlake, so Amazon and Microsoft remade Seattle. Now its economy feeling the pain of the industry's pullback. That's right. What the fuck are they gonna do with all these goddamn fucking tech motherfuckers, man? What are they gonna do with all these tech nerds? Seattle Seahawks, top news. Just give me the news, man. Malfunction shuts down light rail service for hours. That sucks. New orca calf spotted in Puget Sound. Cute. Asian shares are mostly higher after Wall Street's record week. West Seattle Birds post-game gallery. West Seattle Peace Rally calls for unity. Am I in West Seattle or South Seattle? I think I'm in West Seattle. Weather, Bear Gulch fire containment drops to just 6%. Damp weather in Seattle, love to see it. Dreary morning. I don't know what you mean by that. Protesters here we go. I saw this one. Protesters rally outside Seattle's ABC affiliate after Jimmy Kimmel got pulled off the air. It was really funny because people were like protesting Jimmy being pulled. I'm like, man, you motherfuckers, really? Jimmy Kimmel, that's your rallying cry? Fucking Jimmy Kimmel? Come on. Happy birthday, Liliana. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good birthday. At least you don't deal with too much fake news like in your country, Graham. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alright, let's get to reading. Let's read the rest of this damn book. This is the last time we're reading this, so I hope everybody's had a good time with the book so far. I definitely need to review it. Death sat in his garden, running a whetstone along the edge of his scythe. It was already so sharp that any passing breeze that blew across it was sliced smoothly into two puzzled zephyrs. Although breezes were rare indeed in Death's silent garden, it lay on a sheltered plateau overlooking the Discworld's complex dimensions, and behind it loomed the cold, still, immensely high and brooding mountains of eternity. Swish! Went the stone. Death hummed a dirge and tapped one bony foot on the frosty flagstones. Someone approached through the dim orchard where the night apples grew, and there came the sickly sweet smell of crushed lilies. Death looked up angrily and found himself staring into the eyes that were black as the inside of a cat and full on distant stars that had no counterpart among the familiar constellations of the real-time universe. Death and Fate looked at each other. Death grinned. He had no alternative, of course, being made of implacable bone, and the whetstone sang rhythmically along the blade as he continued his task. I have a task for you, said Fate. His words drifted across Death's scythe and split tidily into two ribbons of consonants and vowels. I have tasks enough this day, said Death in a voice as heavy as neutronium. The White Plague abides even now in Pseudopolis, and I'm bound there to rescue many of its citizens from his grasp. Such a one has not been seen 300 years. I am expected to stalk the streets, as is my duty. I refer to the matter of the little wanderer and the rogue wizard, said Fate softly, seating himself beside Death's black robed form and staring down at the distant, multifaceted jewel which was the Disc universe as seen from this extra-dimensional vantage point. The scythe ceased its song. They die in a few hours, said Fate. It is fated. Death stirred and the stone began to move again. I thought you would be pleased, said Fate. Death shrugged, a particularly expressive gesture for someone whose visible shape was that of a skeleton. I did indeed chase them mightily once, he said, but at last the thought came to me that sooner or later all men must die. Everything dies in the end. I can be robbed, but never denied. I told myself, why worry? I too cannot be cheated, snapped Fate. So I have heard, said Death, still grinning. Enough, shouted Fate, jumping to his feet. They will die. He vanished in a sheet of blue fire. Death nodded to himself and continued at his work. After some minutes, the edge of the blade seemed to be finished to his satisfaction. He stood up and leveled the scythe at the fat and noisome candle that burned at the edge of the bench, and then, with two deft sweeps, cut the flame into 3 bright slivers. Death grinned. A short while later, he was saddling his white stallion, which lived in a stable at the back of Death's cottage. The beast snuffled at him in a friendly fashion, though it was crimson-eyed and had flanks like oiled silk. It was nevertheless a real flesh-and-blood horse, and, indeed, was in all probability better treated than most beasts of burden on the disc. Death was not an unkind master. He weighed very little, and although he often rode back with his saddlebags bulging, they weighed nothing whatsoever. Hello, Dave. Are you telling a story? Yeah. Hello, Cedric. Am I gay? All those worlds, said Two-Flower. It's fantastic. Rincewind grunted and continued to prowl warily around the star-filled room. Two-Flower turned to a complicated astrolabe in the center of which was the entire great Atuin elephant disk system, wrought in brass and picked out with tiny jewels. Around it, stars and planets wheeled on fine silver wires. Fantastic, he said again. On the walls around him, constellations made of tiny phosphorescent seed pearls had been picked out on vast tapestries made of jet black velvet, giving the room's occupants the impression of floating in the interstellar gulf. Various easels held huge sketches of Great Atuin as viewed from various parts of the circumference. With every mighty scale and cratered pockmark meticulously marked in, Two Flower stared about him with a faraway look in his eyes. Rincewind was deeply troubled. What troubled him most of all were the two suits that hung from supports in the center of the room. He circled them uneasily. They appeared to be made of fine white leather, hung about with straps and brass nozzles and other highly unfamiliar and suspicious contrivances. The legs ended in high, thick-soled boots, and the arms were shoved into big, supple gauntlets. Strangest of all were the big copper helmets that were obviously supposed to fit on heavy collars around the necks and the suits. The helmets were almost certainly useless for protection. A light sword would have no difficulty in splitting them, even if it didn't hit the ridiculous little glass windows in the front. Each helmet had a crest of white feathers on top, which went absolutely no way at all towards improving their overall appearance. Rincewind was beginning to have the glimmerings of a suspicion about those suits. In front of them was a table covered with celestial charts and scraps of parchment covered with figures. Whoever would be wearing those suits, Rincewind decided, was expecting to boldly go where no man, other than the occasional luckless sailor who didn't really count, had boldly gone before. And he was now beginning to get not just a suspicion, but a horrible premonition. He turned around and found Two Flower looking at him with a speculative expression. "No," began Rincewind urgently. Two Flower ignored him. "The goddess said 2 men were going to be sent over the edge," he said, his eyes gleaming, "and you remember Tethys the troll saying you'd need some kind of protection. The Crolians have got over that. These are suits of space armor." "They don't look very roomy to me," said Rincewind hurriedly, and grabbed the tourist by the arm, "so if you just come on, no sense in staying here." "Why must you always panic?" asked Two Flower petulantly. "Because the whole of my future life just flashed in front of my eyes, and it didn't take very long. And if you don't move now, I'm going to leave without you, because any second now you're going to suggest that we put on..." The door opened. 2 husky young men stepped into the room. All they were wearing was a pair of woolen pants apiece. One of them was still toweling himself briskly. They both nodded at the 2 escapees with no apparent surprise. The taller of the 2 men sat down on one of the benches in front of the seats. He beckoned to Rincewind and said, "Tioyaratul ho sutin gatrinin?" And this was awkward because, although Rincewind considered himself an expert in most of the tongues of the western segments of the disc, it was the first time that he had ever been addressed in Krulian, and he did not understand one word of it. Neither did Two Flower, but that did not stop him stepping forward and taking a breath. The speed of light through a magical aura such as the one that surrounded the disc was quite low, being not much faster than the speed of sound in less highly tuned universes. But it was still the fastest thing around with no exception. In moments like this, of Rincewind's mind. With the exception, in moments like this, of Rincewind's mind. In an instant, he became aware that the tourist was about to try his own peculiar brand of linguistics, which meant that he would speak loudly and slowly in his own language. Rincewind's elbow shot back, knocking the breath from Two Flower's body. When the little man looked up in pain and astonishment, Rincewind caught his eye and pulled an imaginary tongue out of his mouth and cut it with an imaginary pair of scissors. The second Shelonot, for such was the profession of the men whose fate it would be shortly to voyage to Great Atuin, looked up from the chart table and watched this in puzzlement. His big heroic brow wrinkled with the effort of speech. "Hor you laturin nor u," he said. Rincewind smiled and nodded and pushed Two Flower in his general direction. With an inward sigh of relief, he saw the tourist pay sudden attention to the big brass telescopes that lay on the table. "Sutinu," commanded the seated Shelonot. Rincewind nodded and smiled and took one of the big copper helmets from the rack and brought it down on the man's head as hard as he possibly could. The Shelonot fell forward with a soft grunt. The other man took one startled step before Two Flower hit him amateurishly but effectively with the telescope. He crumpled on top of his colleague. Rincewind and Two Flower looked at each other over the carnage. "All right," snapped Rincewind, aware that he had lost some kind of contest but not entirely certain what it was. "Don't bother to say it. Someone out there is expecting these 2 guys to come out in the suits in a minute. I suppose they thought we were slaves. Help me hide these behind the drapes and then... We better suit up," said Two Flower, picking up the second helmet. "Yes," said Rincewind. "You know, as soon as I saw the suits, I just knew I'd end up wearing one. Don't ask me how I knew. I suppose it was because it was just about the worst possible thing that was likely to happen." Well, you said yourself we have no way of escaping, said Two Flower, his voice muffled as he pulled on the top half of the suit over his head. Anything's better than being sacrificed. As soon as we get the chance, we run for it, said Rincewind. Don't get any ideas. He thrust an arm savagely into the suit and banged his head on the helmet. He reflected briefly that someone up there was watching over him. Thanks a lot, he said bitterly. What story is that? This is Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic. At the very edge of the city in the country of Kroll was a large semicircular amphitheater with seating for several tens of thousands of people. The arena was only semicircular for the very elegant reason that it overlooked the cloud sea that boiled up from the rimfall. Far below, and now every seat was occupied, and the crowd was growing restive. It had come to see a double sacrifice and also the launching of a great bronze spaceship. Neither event had yet materialized. The arch astronomer beckoned the master launch controller to him. Well, he said, filling a mere 4 letters with a full lexicon of anger and menace. The master launch controller went pale. No news, Lord, said the launch controller, and added with a brittle brightness. Except that your prominence will be pleased to hear that Garhartra has recovered. That is a fact he may come to regret, said the arch astronomer. Yes, Lord. How much longer do we have? The launch controller glanced at the rapidly climbing sun. 30 minutes, your prominence. After the Kroll will have revolved away from Great Atuine's tail, and the potent Voyager will be doomed to spin away into the Intrepid's Gulf. I have already set the automatic controls, so... All right, the arch astronomer said, waving him away. The launch must go ahead. Maintain the watch on the harbor, of course. When the wretched pair are caught, I will personally take a great deal of pleasure in executing them myself. Yes, Lord. The arch astronomer frowned. What else have you got to say, man? The launch controller swallowed. All this was very unfair on him. He was a practical magician rather than a diplomat, and that was why some wiser brains had seen to it that he would be the one to pass on the news. Megalo. A monster has come out of the sea and it's attacking the ships in the harbor, he said. A runner just arrived from there. A big monster, said the arch astronomer. Not particularly, although it is said to be exceptionally fierce, Lord. The ruler of Kroll and the circumference considered this for a moment, then shrugged. The sea is full of monsters, he said. It is one of its prime attributes. Have it dealt with, and Master Launch Controller. Lord? If I am further vexed, you will recall that 2 people are due to be sacrificed. I may feel generous and increase the number. Yes, Lord. The Master Launch Controller scuttled away, relieved to be out of the autocrat's sight. The potent Voyager, no longer the blank bronze shell that had been smashed from the mold a few days earlier, rested in its cradle on top of the wooden tower in the center of the arena. In front of it, a railway ran down toward the edge, where, for a space of a few yards, it turned suddenly upward. The late Dactylos Goldeneyes, who had designed the launching pad, as well as the potent Voyager itself, had claimed that this last touch was merely to ensure that the ship would not snag on any rocks as it began its long plunge. Maybe it was merely coincidental that it would also, because of that little twitch in the track, leap like a salmon and shine theatrically in the sunlight before disappearing into the cloud sea. There was a fanfare of trumpets at the edge of the arena. The Chelonauts' honor guard appeared, to much cheering from the crowd. Then the white-suited explorers themselves stepped out into the light. It immediately dawned on the arch astronomer that something was wrong. Heroes always walk in a certain way, for example. They certainly didn't waddle, and one of the Chelonauts was definitely waddling. The roar of the assembled people of Kroll was deafening, as the Chelonauts and their guards crossed the great arena, passing between the many altars that had been set up for the various wizards and priests of Kroll's many sects to ensure the success of the launch. The arch astronomer frowned. By the time the party was halfway across the floor, his mind had reached a conclusion. By the time the Chelonauts were standing at the foot of the ladder that led to the ship, and was there more than a hint of reluctance about them? The arch astronomer was on his feet, his words lost in the noise of the crowd. One of his arms shot out and back, fingers spread dramatically in the traditional spellcasting position, and any passing lip reader who was also familiar with the standing texts on magic would have recognized the opening words of Vestcake's floating curse, and would then have prudently run away. Uh-oh. Hello, George. Its final words remained unsaid, however. The arch astronomer turned in astonishment as a commotion broke out around the big arched entrance to the arena. Guards were running out into the daylight, throwing down their weapons as they scuttled among the altars or vaulted the parapets into the stands. Something emerged behind them, and the crowd around the entrance ceased its raucous cheering and began a silent, determined scramble to get out of the way. The something was a low dome of seaweed, moving slowly but with a sinister sense of purpose. One guard overcame his horror sufficiently to stand in its path and hurl its spear, which landed squarely among the weeds. The crowd cheered, then went deathly silent as the dome surged forward and engulfed the man completely. The arch-astronomer dismissed the half-formed shape of Vestcake's famous curse with a sharp wave of his hand and quickly spoke the words of one of the most powerful spells in his repertoire, the Infernal Combustion Enigma. Octarine fire spiraled around and between his fingers as he shaped the complex rune of the spell in midair and sent it, screaming and trailing blue smoke, toward the shape. There was a satisfying explosion, and a gout of flame shot up into the clear morning sky, shedding flakes of burning seaweed on the way. A cloud of smoke and steam concealed the monster for several minutes, and when it cleared, the dome had completely disappeared. There was a large, charred circle on the flagstones, however, in which a few clumps of kelp and bladder wracks still smoldered. And in the center of the circle was a perfectly ordinary, if somewhat large, wooden chest. It was not even scorched. Someone on the far side of the arena started to laugh, but the sound was broken off abruptly as the chest rose up on dozens of what could only be legs and turned to face the arch-astronomer. A perfectly ordinary, if somewhat large wooden chest does not, of course, have a face with which to face, but this one was quite definitely facing. In precisely the same way as he understood that, the arch-astronomer was also horribly aware that this perfectly normal box was in some indescribable way narrowing its eyes. It began to move resolutely toward him. He shuddered. "Magicians!" he screamed. "Where are my magicians?" Around the arena, pale-faced men peeped out from behind altars and under benches. One of the bolder ones, seeing the expression on the arch-astronomer's face, raised an arm tremulously, and essayed a hasty thunderbolt. It hissed towards the chest and struck it squarely in a shower of white sparks. That was the signal for every magician, enchanter, and thaumaturgist in Kroll to leap up eagerly and, under the terrified eyes of their master, unleash the first spell that came to each desperate mind. Charms curved and whistled through the air. Soon the chest was lost to view again in an expanding cloud of magical particles, which billowed out and wreathed it in twisting, disquieting shapes. Spell after spell screamed into the melee. Flame and lightning bolts of all 8 colors stabbed out brightly from the seething thing that now occupied the space where the box had been. Not since the Mage Wars had so much magic been concentrated on one small area. The air itself wavered and glittered, spells ricocheted off spells, creating short-lived wild spells whose brief half-life was both weird and uncontrolled. The stones under the heaving mass began to buckle and split. One of them, in fact, turned into something best left undescribed and slunk off into some dismal dimension. Other strange side effects began to manifest themselves. A shower of small lead cubes bounced out of the storm and rolled across the heaving floor, and eldritch shapes gibbered and beckoned obscenely. 4-sided triangles and double-ended circles existed momentarily before emerging again into the booming, screaming tower of runaway raw magic that boiled up from the molten flagstones and spread out over Kroll. It no longer mattered that most of the magicians had ceased their spellcasting and fled. The thing was now feeding on the stream of octarine particles that were always at their thickest near the edge of the disc. Throughout the island of Kroll, every magical activity failed as all the available mana in the arena was sucked into the cloud, which was already a quarter of a mile high and streaming out into mind-curdling shapes. Hydrophobes on their sea-skimming lenses crashed, screaming into the waves. Magic potions turned to mere impure water in their phials. Magic swords melted and dripped from their scabbards. But none of this in any way prevented the thing at the base of the cloud, now gleaming mirror bright in the intensity of the power storm around it, from moving at a steady walking pace towards the arch-astronomer. Hello, Asahi. My Cedric. Rincewind and Twoflower watched in awe from the shelter of the potent Voyager's launch tower. The honor party had long since vanished, leaving their weapons scattered behind them. "Well," sighed Twoflower at last, "there goes the luggage," he sighed. "Don't you believe it," said Rincewind. "Sapient Pearwood is totally impervious to all known forms of magic. It's been constructed to follow you anywhere. I mean, when you die, if you go to heaven, you'll at least have a clean pair of socks in the afterlife. But I don't want to die yet, so let's just get going, shall we?" "Where?" said Twoflower. Rincewind picked up a crossbow and a handful of quarrels. "Anywhere that isn't here," he said. "What about the luggage? Don't worry. When the storm has used up all the free magic in the vicinity, it'll just die out." In fact, that was already beginning to happen. The billowing cloud was still flowing up from the area, but now it had a tenuous, harmless look about it. Even as Twoflower stared, it began to flicker uncertainly. Soon it was a pale ghost. The luggage was now visible as a squat shape among the almost invisible flames. Around it, the rapidly cooling stones began to crack and buckle. Two Flower called softly to its luggage. It stopped its stolid progression across the tortured flags and appeared to be listening intently. Then, moving its dozens of feet in an intricate pattern, it turned on its length and headed towards the potent Voyager. Rincewind watched it sourly. The luggage had an elemental nature, absolutely no brain, a homicidal attitude towards anything that threatened its master, and he wasn't quite sure that its inside occupied the same space-time framework as its outside. "Not a mark on it," said Two Flower cheerfully. As the box settled down in front of him, he pushed open the lid. "This is a fine time to change your underwear," snarled Rincewind. "In a minute, all those guards and priests are gonna come back and they're gonna be upset, man." "Water," murmured Two Flower. "The whole box is full of water." Rincewind peered over his shoulder. There was no sign of the clothes, money bags, or any other tourist belongings. The whole box was full of water. A wave sprang up from nowhere and lapped over the edge. It hit the flagstones, but instead of spreading out, began to take the shape of a foot. Another foot, and the bottom half of the pair of legs, followed as more water streamed down as if filling an invisible mold. A moment later, Tethys, the sea troll, was standing in front of them, blinking. "I see," he said at last. "You two. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised." He looked around, ignoring their astonished expressions. "I was just sitting outside my hut, watching the sunset, when this thing came roaring up out of the water and swallowed me," he said. "I thought it was rather strange. Where is this place?" "Krull," said Rincewind. He stared hard at the now closed luggage, which was managing to project a smug expression. Swallowing people was something it did quite frequently, but always when the lid was next opened, there was nothing inside but Two Flower's laundry. Savagely, he wrenched the lid up. There was nothing inside but Two Flower's laundry. It was perfectly dry. Dude. "Well, well," said Tethys. He looked up. "Hey," he said. "Isn't this the ship they're going to send over the edge, isn't it? It must be." An arrow zipped through his chest, leaving a faint ripple. He didn't appear to notice. Rincewind did. Soldiers were beginning to appear at the edge of the arena, and a number of them were peering around the entrances. Another arrow bounced off the tower behind Two Flower. At this range, the bolts did not have a lot of force, but it would only be a matter of time. "Quick," said Two Flower, "into the ship. They won't dare fire at that." "I knew you were going to suggest that," groaned Rincewind. "I just knew it." He aimed a kick at the luggage. It backed off a few inches and opened its lid threateningly. A spear arched out of the sky and trembled to halt in the woodwork by the wizard's ear. He screamed briefly and scrambled up the ladder after the others. Arrows whistled around them as they came out into the narrow catwalk that led along the spine of the potent Voyager. Two Flower led the way, jogging along what Rincewind considered to be too much suppressed excitement. Atop the center of the ship was a large, round, bronze hatchet with hasps around it. The troll and the Taurus knelt down and started to work on them. Get a drink. Oh, my leg. What's even happening on stream? I am reading the last chapter of The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett. Hello, Asahi. Hello, Dan. Hello, Dandelion. And hello, Starcat. In the heart of the potent Voyager, fine sand had been trickling into a carefully designed cup for several hours. Now the cup was filled by exactly the right amount to dip down and upset a carefully balanced weight. The weight swung away, pulling a pin from the intricate little mechanism. A chain began to move. There was a clunk. "What was that?" said Rincewind urgently. He looked down. The hail of arrows had stopped. The crowd of priests and soldiers were standing motionless, staring intently at the ship. A small, worried man elbowed his way through them and started to shout something. "What was that? What was what?" said Two Flower, busy with a wingnut. "I thought I heard something," said Rincewind. "Look," he said. "We'll threaten to damage the thing if they don't let us go, right? That's all we're gonna do, right?" "Yeah," said Two Flower vaguely. He sat back on his heels, and that's it, he said. "It ought to lift off now." Several muscular men were swarming up the ladder to the ship. Rincewind recognized the two Chelonauts among them. They were carrying swords. "Ah," he began. The ship lurched. Then, the infinite slowness, it began to move along the rails. In that moment of black horror, Rincewind saw that Two Flower and the troll had managed to pull the hatch up. A metal ladder inside led into the cabin below. The troll disappeared. "We gotta get off," whispered Rincewind. Two Flower looked at him, a strange, mad smile on his face. "Stars," said the tourist. "Worlds. The whole damn sky full of worlds. Places no one will ever see except me." He stepped through the hatchway. You're totally mad, said Rincewind hoarsely, trying to keep his balance as the ship began to speed up. He turned as one of the Shellnauts tried to leap the gap between the Voyager and the tower, landed on the curving flank of the ship, scrabbled for an instant for purchase, failed to find any, and dropped away with a shriek. Oh, dude, that would be so scary to just drop off the fucking side of the world like that. Thank you, Deadpool, for the flower. Hello, Land. What's up with my bones, Graham? Oh, dude, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. The Voyager was traveling quite fast now. Rincewind could see past Two Flowers' head to the sunlit cloud sea and the impossible rim bow, floating tantalizingly beyond it, beckoning fools to venture too far. He also saw a gang of men climbing desperately over the lower slopes of the launching ramp and manhandling a large bulk of timber onto the track, in a frantic attempt to derail the ship before it vanished over the edge. The wheels slammed into it, but the only effect was to make the ship rock. Two Flower to lose his grip on the ladder and fall into the cabin, and the hatch to slam down and the horrible sound of a dozen fiddly little catches snapping into place. Rincewind dived forward and scrabbled at them, whimpering. The cloud sea was much nearer now. The edge itself, a rocky perimeter to the arena, was startlingly close. Rincewind stood up. There was only one thing to do now, and he did it. He panicked blindly just as the ship's bogies hit the little upgrade and flung it, sparkling like a salmon, into the sky and over the edge. A few seconds later, there was a thunder of little feet, and the luggage cleared the rim of the world, legs still pumping determinedly and plunging down into the universe. Hello, Rain. Hello, Rainy. The end. Rincewind woke up and shivered. He was freezing cold, so this is it, he thought. When you die, you go to a cold, damp, misty, freezing place. Hades, where the mournful spirits of the dead troop forever across the sorrowful marches, corpse lights flickering fitfully in the encircling... Hang on a minute. Surely Hades wasn't this uncomfortable. And he was very uncomfortable indeed. His back ached where a branch was pressing into it, his legs and arms hurt where the twigs had lacerated them, and judging by the way his head was feeling, something hard had recently hit it. If this was Hades, it sure was hell... Hang on a minute. Tree. He concentrated on the word that floated up from his mind. Although the buzzing in his ears and the flashing lights in front of his eyes made this an unexpected achievement, tree. Wooden thing. That was it. Branches and twigs and things, and Rincewind lying in it. Tree. Dripping wet, cold white cloud all around, underneath too. Now that was odd. He was alive and lying covered in bruises in a small thorn tree that was growing in a crevice in a rock that projected out of the foaming white wall that was the rimfall. The realization hit him in much the same way and as an icy hammer. He shuddered. The tree gave a warning creak. Something blue and blurred shot past him, dipped briefly into the thundering waters, and whirred back and settled on a branch near Rincewind's head. It was a small bird with a tuft of blue and green feathers. It swallowed the little silvery fish that it had snatched from the fall and eyed him curiously. Rincewind became aware that there were lots of similar birds around. They hovered, darted, and swooped easily across the face of the water, and every so often, one would raise an extra plume of spray as it stole another doomed morsel from the waterfall. Several of them were perching in the tree. They were as iridescent as jewels. Rincewind was entranced. He was, in fact, the first man ever to see the rimfishers, the tiny creatures who had long ago evolved a lifestyle quite unique even for the disk, long before the Crolians had built the circumference and the rimfishers had devised their own efficient method of policing the edge of the world for a living. They didn't seem bothered about Rincewind. He had a brief but chilling vision of himself living the rest of his life out in this tree, subsisting on raw birds and such fish as he could snatch as they plummeted past. The tree moved distinctly. Rincewind gave a whimper as he found himself siding backward, but managed to grab a branch. Only, sooner or later, he would fall asleep. There was a subtle change of scene, a slight purplish tint to the sky. A tall black cloaked figure was standing on the air next to the tree. It had a scythe in one hand, its face was hidden in the shadows of the hood. "I've come for thee," said the invisible mouth in tones as heavy as a whale's heartbeat. The trunk of the tree gave another protesting creak, and a pebble bounced off Rincewind's helmet as one root tore loose from the rock. Death himself always came in person to harvest the souls of wizards. "What am I gonna die of?" said Rincewind. The tall figure hesitated. "Pardon?" it said. "Well, I haven't broken anything, and I haven't drowned, so what am I about to die of?" "You can't just be killed by death. There has to be a reason," said Rincewind. To his utter amazement, he didn't feel terrified anymore. For about the first time in his life, he wasn't frightened. Pity the experience didn't look like lasting for long. Death appeared to reach a conclusion. "You could die of terror," the hood intoned. The voice still had its graveyard ring, but there was a slight tremor of uncertainty. "Won't work," said Rincewind smugly. "There doesn't have to be a reason," said Death. "I can just kill you." "Hey, you can't do that. It'd be murder." The cowled figure sighed and pulled back its hood. Instead of the grinning Death's head that Rincewind had been expecting, he found himself looking up into the pale and slightly transparent face of a rather worried demon of sorts. "I'm making rather a mess of this, aren't I?" it said wearily. "You're not Death. Who are you?" cried Rincewind. "Scrofula." "Scrofula?" "Death couldn't come," said the demon wretchedly. "There's a big plague on in Pseudoopolis. He had to go and stalk the streets, so he sent me." "No one dies of Scrofula. I've got rights. I'm a wizard." All right. "This is gonna be my big chance," said Scrofula. "But look at it this way. If I hit you with this scythe, you'll be just as dead as you would be if Death had done it. Who'd know?" "I'd know," snapped Rincewind. "You wouldn't. You'd be dead," said Scrofula logically. "Piss off," said Rincewind. "That's all very well," said the demon, hefting the scythe, "but why not try to see things from my point of view? This means a lot to me, and you've got to admit that your life isn't all that wonderful. Reincarnation can only be an improvement." His hand flew to his mouth, but Rincewind was already pointing a trembling finger at him. "Reincarnation," he said excitedly. "So it is true what the mystics say." "I'm admitting nothing," said Scrofula testily. "It was a slip of the tongue. Now, are you going to die willingly or not?" "No," said Rincewind. "Please yourself," replied the demon. He raised the scythe. It whistled down in quite a professional way, but Rincewind wasn't there. He was in fact several meters below, and the distance was increasing all the time because the branch had chosen that moment to snap and send him on his interrupted journey toward the interstellar gulf. "Come back!" screamed the demon. Rincewind didn't answer. He was lying belly down in the rushing air, staring down into the clouds, and even now were thinning. They vanished. Below, the whole universe twinkled at Rincewind. There was Great Atuin, huge and ponderous and pocked with craters. There was the little disk moon. There was a giant gleam that could only be the potent Voyager. And there were all the stars, looking remarkably like powdered diamonds spilled on black velvet, the stars that lured and ultimately called the boldest toward them. The whole of creation was waiting for Rincewind to drop in. He did so. There didn't seem to be any alternative. Alright, lads. That was The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett. I hope everybody enjoyed the book. I'll try to get the second one at the library when I'm there. It could be a while before I get the second book, but this was an excellent book. I might buy the whole series just to read it. We'll see what the second book is like, but I'll catch everybody tomorrow for the first day of this next week, which is going to be... I don't remember. Space Colony or something like that? Alright, everybody. I think I'll catch you later. I got some videos to make. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. Johnny! Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Johnny. Bye-bye, Johnny.